Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my Entire Manor Lords playthrough, where I'll be taking these 10 people and growing them into a massive empire all in this one video. If you guys enjoy these massive all-in-one Camp to Kingdom style videos, I'll make a deal with you. If this video gets 500 likes, I will get you the next one as soon as I possibly can. I absolutely love making these videos. Thank you guys so much for watching, and with that being said, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, and let's get right into the video. Ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived in the beautiful land of Nuslaha. We have our 10 people here that we're going to take from Camp to Kingdom and hopefully rise to the ultimate empire here. We have very good resources in this region here, and my main focus is to build something on top of this rock. Maybe like a manor or even some kind of little residency plot here, like a tiny little village or something might look cool up here. And we have some very good resources. So we actually have a rich berry deposit, which is very good early game. Where our camp is currently set up, this seems like a pretty good spot to start our original build and our kind of our pre-build towards building out into this area, or maybe even up here onto this rock. We have very good fertility in this land actually, so this seems like a pretty perfect region to start off in. This very big open area here where I'd like to put my farms doesn't seem super fertile. Let's see where so we have decent barley fertility, so that could be a good spot for a barley field right in the middle there, and then kind of around it we could have our emmer. So that's kind of perfect. We don't have a fishing pond. I think there's a couple fishing ponds on this map. There's one here. In our last build we actually had a rich fishing pond where you start off with about 700 fish in it and it grows up to about 1500, so it's one of the best early game food resources you can possibly have. So I think one of the first things we'll build, I usually like to start out with just a logging camp, and I kind of want to keep this cozy little set of trees here and kind of build our little manor and burgage plots in this little spot here. So I think if we put a logging camp kind of tucked into here, or even maybe over here, and move towards this spot of trees so we don't mess up our berry patches. So let's maybe put a logging camp about right there. And we could also get a woodcutter's lodge. We can maybe hold off on the woodcutter's lodge for now, as there's more important things to build. And we have our berries nice and close to where our camp is, so that's perfect. Let's kind of tuck this into the trees a little bit here without uprooting any if we can. That's perfect. Build a nice little rounded path there. And then this is already connected to that, so that's perfect. I'm going to maybe hold off on the hunting camp just because it is so far away. Kind of inconvenient way over there, and I won't get much use out of it, kind of having a whole family stationed way over there. So instead of doing that, let's get a storehouse built up here. Where would be a good spot? If I could put it right next to the berry patch, that would be ideal. And we'll also have our farmhouse over here, so if we kind of put it somewhat central over here, let's maybe build it kind of tucked into these trees, into where we're going to build our little town here. I was gonna build it out in the open here, but then I realized that brigands would have easier access to kind of getting it if it's away from our towns. Our villagers won't be able to see them and alert our troops to go defend it. Now, it's not an actual feature in the game. I just like to keep my builds as realistic as possible. There's also smell in the game, which is a work in progress. There's no smell right, but I also like to pretend that there is smell and kind of keep everything realistic. Like if I have a tannery, for example, I wouldn't put that right next to my residential houses because people might not like the smell of dead cows and skin and stuff like that, as well as a malt house. Let's build a little road here from our goods. I actually kind of like that. Let's just build it like that for now, and we can also erase that road once the time comes. So once we get these built up, we can transport our goods here and get rid of all that stuff so it doesn't get soaked and ruined. The other thing we'll want to do is get some burgage plots coming up. Actually, let's get a well first. So I think let's get a well about here, right next to our hitching post, or supply, sorry. And we can maybe even move this hitching post. I usually like to keep it outside the town a little bit. Cows are stinky as well as horses. They definitely can be. So I think if we put this hitching post right there, not uprooting any trees, that might be a good spot for it. Kind of clears this area a little bit. I absolutely love the look of this. This looks very cozy for the development of our plots and village here. Looks very nice, very picturesque, something Bob Ross would have drawn. We'd like to get a wooden church decently soon, but I think we'll definitely focus on our burgage plots before then. So let's check out our logging camp. Looks like it's almost built up. Let's speed things up a little bit. So let's put a family on this, and then let's set our work area size kind of in this little plot here. I'd like to keep the trees kind of along the actual road. So I think if I build it kind of into the trees a little bit, that might look a little better. So lots of our supplies is actually getting soaked. So let's hire somebody to our granary and storehouse here. People are already hungry, so let's get somebody on our berry hut here. Perfect. So let's take somebody off our storehouse. Maybe put another family on our berry hut there, or forager hut, and get some berries coming in. Okay, we have some timber, so let's build a saw pit. I think if we put that somewhere near this area here, that might be pretty good. Kind of right behind our logging camp. Keep everything. This will be kind of our industrial area and our forestry industry kind of going in here. We'll make sure we keep somebody on our granary so they can keep taking all these berries out of the pantry so that doesn't get too full too fast. And then also once we get some planks, we can upgrade these to large granary and large storehouse as well. So our biggest focus right now, I think, should be, let's get some burgage plots built here. So let's kind of plot out our town here. If we maybe run a little road kind of running through the back here, kind of tucked around here. Right next to the trees there. Keep it right next to the tree line. And then kind of come out to the road like that. That kind of gives us a nice little starting foundation for our burgage plots. So I think we want to build our first homes kind of in this little area. So if we kind of take this and kind of cross like that, we can maybe get some houses coming in like that. And then maybe even in this little plot here, we'll just have one house in here and then maybe 3 in this little area, just so it looks a little bit cooler. So let's build a plot here. And let's make sure we can actually get some. Yeah, I definitely like that. We could probably get, yeah, that gives us 3 houses. That's perfect. And then here, let's kind of separate it like that. And then we can kind of have our house like that. We can have it facing that way or about the same way. I don't like to make it too crazy, but if it looks a little non-uniform, I definitely like to keep the houses facing the right way still. We can even have 1 plot there, but I think we'll do 2. So that'll give us, I think, 5 plots total, 5 places for people to live, and we have 18 months of food now. Like I said, berries are a very, very good source of food early game. And if you have a rich berry deposit, I would go right at it. And you can also unlock this development point. Forest management, it just doubles the capacity of all wild berries. And that'll double it to about 256 wild berries there, so that'll give you tons and tons of food. And you will be laughing. So I think these plots here, I could split it up the middle, but then that'd be a very, very tiny plot for both of those. So I think if I, let's see, do we have the logs? Yeah, we got the timber for it. Let's do a nice big lot here. Maybe 2 facing this way would be pretty good, or even it might be kind of cozy. It opens up a little more at the end, so it gives you more room for your actual house. Could even do 1 big plot like this. We do have our manor already, but we don't have a manor house, and we need a place for him to live, so I think if we have a nice big lot for him to temporarily live before we get his nice big manor house built for him. That looks very nice. Do a nice scenic shot here. The shadows, Unreal Engine 5 looking amazing. Very good addition to the game. So how are we doing here? We have our logging camp. We could get somebody on our saw pit, but we do want to leave some, or 1 family unassigned here. We could maybe take a family off of here and get 1 on our saw pit, and then use a little bit of money that we have to upgrade to get another ox. But before we do that, we'll have to upgrade to a small stable, which we only need 2 planks to do, so it shouldn't be too bad. But early game, it is definitely the best thing you can do is get another ox going. It'll help you build faster, just make you more efficient overall. We could get a little marketplace here. Once we get these homes built up, these tents will go away. So I think a nice spot for a marketplace would be decently central. This is going to be where we're going to put lots of our main plots. So I think if we have it decently central in here, and maybe a tavern somewhere around here, we could probably put our marketplace. We'll wait until this tent goes away, and then I think we'll put a marketplace here, a tavern here, and then a church somewhere. I haven't decided yet. Let's collect as many berries as we possibly can before it is too late and we can't collect anymore. Let's permanently assign a livestock to this, just enough to get 2 planks. That's all we really need to upgrade this. It looks like those dirty bandits are taking our food. Let's see, we got some bandit camps that we could snag, so we'll make sure to take some of them when the time comes and snipe them. I think just for the heck of it, let's get a hunting camp built up. We could get it built up over here. It doesn't take very long for them to fully empty out this herd, so it's not too bad to have it way over here. It's not ideal, but it will get us some hides, and then we can get some leather, as our mortgage plots need clothing supply, so it's any linen, leather, or yarn. So I think leather early game is our best bet. Let's get these guys off of there. There's no more berries. And put somebody on our granary, and we can upgrade our hitching post here. So let's order another ox, upgrade our stable, and that is perfect. May as well upgrade these as well. If you upgrade your granary to a large granary, it will also reduce your spoilage rates. That's a nice little tip for you guys. And we have these nice little homes built up here. It looks absolutely perfect. I think it looks very, very nice. Settlement level increased. Looks like we have another development point. I think early game getting forest management might be a good idea. Maybe even for the second development point we get. I'd like to maybe get trade logistics just to get our cheaper trade. So let's get that, and then our trade can be a little bit cheaper. And then we can also build a trading post. So as we see here, we have a trade point here, and we also have one up here. So I think this is the closest one to us. If we put a trade post, maybe even right here, that might be a pretty good spot. Kind of like that. I think that'd be perfect. Keeping it nice to there. It's decently close to our granary and storehouse, so that should help us out a little bit. We need firewood. That's what we need. So let's get a woodcutter's lodge here. I think we waited long enough, so let's put it on the other side of the road here to the stuff, to the logging camp and saw pit. We'll definitely want to get some firewood coming in before winter. Already seems to be getting cold. You can see the mist and the fog in the air. There's already a cold about the nature. Let's make sure we get that. To get to our next development point, we need 2 level 2 or higher plots. So I think we'll want to focus that down. I don't want to upgrade these plots yet because I want to save a little bit of money to do some trade. This might be a good one, but we can also upgrade this, I think, in this one as well. Make it look even better. So that gives us even more homes, and I think everyone... Yeah, this is already gone, so we can have a market stall here. I think if we just... Let's build a nice little marketplace here. Get as many stalls as we can. So that looks pretty good. Keeping it next to our well, just in case something lights on fire. And yeah, that should be pretty good. So how are we doing here? It looks like we probably get a church. We just need some stone. Where is our stone? Way over here. Okay. Let's get a stone cutter camp. Kind of just put it there. Nothing too fancy. This is a pretty steep drop off. So we might need to reroute this. It's pretty steep everywhere, actually. Can maybe get him going through the trees, maybe? Doesn't seem too steep over here. Let's kind of run it through the trees here a little bit. And then peek out just like that. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, it's a nice little path. A little more ideal than running it straight down the hill with heavy stone and a cart. Okay, so we definitely have lots of food stored up, and then looks like we have, let's see, what did we just build? We got our small stable, so that's perfect. Let's make sure our woodcutter's camp gets built here. And let's take these guys off the marketplace. Looks like they're building it up here now. Let's get a family on there. And let's set a little spot. Looks like they've already cleared lots of these trees out. Let's do a nice big area here. And then we could probably also get a forester's hut kind of right next to that. And then we can start replanting some of these trees. It is December now, so there are other things to worry about. We have tons of fuel now, so that's good. No worries there. Our lands are getting covered in snow in no time. So let's maybe set priority to highest on this hunting camp here. And let's make sure that gets built. And once we get a little bit more stable and have a good foundation, I think we'll get some farmland coming out here in this nice open spot. It seems like a perfect spot for some farmland. Some wheat, some barley, some flax for linen, things like that. So let's see what we need to upgrade our burgage plots here. We need a church, so that'll come pretty soon once we get our stone. Fuel supply, we can maybe get that going right now. Let's get somebody on our storehouse to collect all that wood. And then we can get a nice little marketplace stall for that, so that's pretty good. That'll take care of that. Food supply, we need 2 variants of food. So we'll have our meat and our berries, and then clothing supply will need our tannery. So let's get a tannery built up. We could maybe put this again somewhere where it's not too stinky and close to our residential area. We may as well put it a little bit closer to, we could probably put it right next to our, let's kind of face it, tuck it in like that. It's kind of near our granary here, and I'm interested to see what the smell mechanics is going to look like how far the smell would travel. It is kind of close to our granary here, but it's kind of guarded by the trees, and the wind shouldn't be pushing towards our granary very much, so that should be pretty good there. Let's take a look at it. We have our hunting camp now, and we'll have to set these guys. Wow, this is far away. This is not very close. That's not super ideal. Let's get a family on our stonecutter camp. So let's see if we can free up some families even. We have quite a bit of firewood now, so we could probably take a family off of there. And our logging camp, we could probably take a break from. All forestry, industry stuff, other than woodcutter, we'll take off. That leaves us 1 unassigned family, so that's perfect. So we have somebody doing that. Somebody getting some stone for us now, and that should be perfect. Do we have somebody on our storehouse still? I think we do, yep. So we'll be able to collect that stone. So we may as well leave a family up here as long as we possibly can to honestly collect all of this stone, just so it's kind of out of the way, and then we have all that stone, and they don't really have to worry about our storehouse worker, like this guy, Hans, going all the way up there for too long. Kind of get it all done and out of the way earlier on. So let's see, what else can we build? We're just basically focusing on, so we have 60 stone. We can get a church now. Yeah, we should be able to get a church. I think we put our church kind of here, not right on the edge there, but kind of tucked in between these trees. I think that'll look good. Facing the town, so it's nice and accessible. And then we have our road running here, so I think if we kind of just had it run out like this, connect to that path there. And then if we had a little bit of access to this side as well, maybe run it behind the trees like this, kind of like that. And then even if we built something here, like a trading post, I know we already have one, but we could figure something else, some kind of thing here we could put on the end here, and then we could kind of enclose it off. That'll look really good. With these guys hard at work. What do we got? Some firewood. Looks absolutely incredible. Now I think with Unreal Engine 5, not only just the graphics look better, but I think the animations as well. We would take a look at our, oh, this guy's carrying some wood. Some planks. Looks incredible. Looks like we have some raiders coming, so we'll track their movement. Looks like they'll arrive in a year, 365. How are they coming with our stone deposit? 77 left to do. Let's just keep them working until their fingers bleed. And then we'll allow them a little bit of time to... Oh, we actually have a little army here of the enemy. They might be going to claim one of these lands here, take a couple bandit camps. So let's get some stuff built up here. So once we get our church and a couple other things here, we'll be able to upgrade some of these to level 2. And then I think we'll even get our delivery of weapons. So that'll help us out a lot. Let's put this on highest priority. Oh my gosh. It's quite the army they got over here. Let's check these guys out. They're coming into the fight. Looks like they've already routed the brigands, chased them out of their lands. I don't know who I'm cheering for. Probably the brigands in that case. This looks like they'll get a free little developer. If they can empty out these bandit camps and if I can snipe them, that's kind of best case scenario. Like this one's empty. And if I could just easily take them, that'd be the best case scenario for us. So, oh shoot, it's March now. Let's get somebody on our berry hut here. Let's get some food coming in. Let's get somebody off of our storehouse. Where's all of our workers? Are we kind of spread out? I think we have a decent amount of firewood, so I think we could take somebody off there and leave one family unassigned. We need to get our approval rating rising as fast as we can, so we can upgrade these to level 2 as well as get some more people coming in. So let's see, how many hides do we have? 6 hides. Is there anything for us to even build right now? The church, that's definitely a big one. And we could probably even leave that for now, as we definitely need more families. That seems our biggest issue right now. But let's collect some food. Make sure they don't have a market stall set up. So look, I think they are going for these. Did they take that bandit camp? I think they did. They're going for all these too. Looks like they are trying to claim gold off, and I think they will. So that's sad. Hopefully we'll be able to take some of that stuff pretty soon. How's our church coming along? Looks like we only need 5 more stone delivered to our church, and then we can begin development of it. Looks like they've already started. I'd like to see some money coming in. Let's get to level 2 here. So once this is built, we'll get somebody on our granary, and then we'll unfortunately have 0 families unassigned, but that's fine for now because we'll have to empty out this little pantry here so they can keep gathering berries. Now this is already leveled out, so let's take somebody off there. And they are claiming another region, looks like Zwea, way up here. So they'll actually have 4. Wow, they're putting in some work. We have some work to do, ladies and gentlemen. So they have all of this stone cut, so that's good. Let's take a family off there, demolish that. And then we could even get rid of this road. Remove that road there. Collect that supplies, and then it's pretty good. We have tons of stone now. So we have 2 unassigned families. Let's get some leather. Make sure they don't sell it, and then we can get, let's see, how much does it cost for leather? 30. Looks like we can get it, but I wonder if we can maybe do like planks or something. We can get 2 from that. We don't know how much we can get from leather, so let's get leather. We'll export the leather, and we'll keep it at about 5 or even 3. Looks like we can sell it for 6, so that's definitely a lot better, so we'll do that. We have somebody on our storehouse. Now, I don't think we really need somebody on there right now. So let's free up another family here, and maybe get them on our forester's hut here and get some of these trees replanted. We have our church built up here. Looks absolutely phenomenal, tucked in the trees like that. Looks very cool, and looks like we have a little path that it automatically built next to the road. What else do we need? We have our church. We need fuel and clothing. So, and we actually had a family move in, so that's perfect. Let's get somebody on here, and then they can start up a market stall. And then hopefully we can sell some leather. Looks like we're out of hides already. Our berries aren't growing anymore, unfortunately, but we're collecting as many as we possibly can. We got 23 months of food. And some of these wild animals are coming back. We have our raiders coming in 230 days, so let's make sure we upgrade to level 2, and then we'll get our armament delivery. And then we need some people. A couple more families moving in, so let's get somebody on our forester's hut. And probably even our logging camp, or our berry hut. We could get that emptied out, and the sooner we do that, the sooner we can take some families off there and put them elsewhere. Now we may as well get this set up here. We have our mining pit of clay here, so where could we connect this road to? Probably just to right there, I think. So if we set up a nice little path, I think I see one here. Let's see here. It's a little heavy in here. Kind of like that. And then let's just do a straight shot. There's no reason they'd go in a crazy route to do that, so we have our mining pit now, and looks like we're out of berries, so we can get these two families off of there, get somebody mining that, and then we can also make some roof tiles. So let's get a clay furnace. Let's put this kind of over here, maybe. I imagine that would be pretty stinky as well, so we'll put it over there. And then another thing we can build is a farm. Let's get a farm going here. So we have a farmhouse, and this seems the least fertile spot. Now I know you can put some barley here. So I think if we put our farmhouse really close to there, that'd be pretty good. And then we could even keep this road here. Now unfortunately that clay pit is right in the middle of our field, but I don't think it should hurt us too much. Could also get a windmill go up. Probably want to put that on top of the hill here. Is that pretty steep? I don't think that'd be too steep for them. And then we'll also need a communal oven. So I think if we put our communal oven right on there, this is a good smell. This would make smell nice. Look like we have another ruler's army here. Couple bands of brigands for hire. Where are they going? We definitely need to take out some of these bandit camps. We need to get that money. So we'll get that stuff built, and then we can also get a field. So I think let's set up a barley field first. I think if we kind of put one, let's put a barley field kind of like this. Unfortunately, it won't go around the curvature. It usually does. I don't know. Might have to be built first. Really good barley fertility up here. So I think if we save our barley field to do kind of that. So let's take a path. It kind of goes up to the trees like this. And let's kind of go along the curvature of that. Kind of like that. It's decent. And then we could get our barley fertility here. So let's get a field. Kind of like that. Could probably get a couple of them. Get one there. And then another one there. And then our emmer fertility will need... Looks like the fertility isn't great over here. Maybe get one... What about flax? Flax and emmer. Rye is obviously really good. Never usually issue with rye. So that's pretty good for our barley fields. Let's do an emmer field. Kind of tucked back here. Maybe one there, and then another little one tucked in like that. Kind of like that. So that's decent. Let's get one of these. So we could get wheat for 73%. So let's set someone up and get a couple of these done. It's November, so we might have time to get a couple of those fields done. And then that'll give us some more food variety with our communal oven here. How are we doing for food here? Okay, can we upgrade some of these? Not yet. We need some more clothing. So I think in the winter we'll put somebody on our hunting camp. Looks like our wild animals. Actually, we could probably do that right now. I think everything's built up that we need to be built. Nice little farm lot here. And I think we'll maybe put a field here as well. Kind of finish off that side. We don't want to build too much all at once. We also want to make sure we have lots. We'll leave most of these fallow for now until we get more families coming in, and then we can max this out and start rolling. So we need more food variety, it looks like. Have we sold anything? Nothing to sell. We're getting some clay now, so that's good. And then we could also get somebody on our clay furnace. We need a couple more homes, looks like. We can maybe build... I kind of like the idea of doing this. So if we take this and kind of go across like that, and then we can get 2 plots here. Probably get 1 plot like that. Maybe face them like that. That's kind of cool. But I think if we do something like this, might be a little better. I like to keep, if we have houses here, it'll make this feel pretty congested. So I think if we face our houses over here, that'll even give us a bigger plot for our yards. We'll do the same with that. We can even just do 1, but I think that's pretty good. Do the same thing there. We'll have a nice main road here with a nice cricket fence or picket fence right next to it. I think that'll look pretty good. That'll give us a couple more families coming in, and we also had, looks like we've already upgraded those. We need more families. So we might as well cut some more wood down. Where did we, so do we have somebody on our storehouse, somebody on our granary. We'd probably get away with taking a family off of there. And we've already mined quite a bit of that clay. So we could probably take a family off of there, get somebody on our clay furnace. Set our fuel stockpile to about 5. Okay, and we have a new family, so that's good. We also have a family on here we could take off. So we have a few families to spare here now. Let's get somebody on our woodcutter's lodge, somebody on our logging camp. A good time to do forestry is in the winter in this game, so it doesn't take away from any other tasks. And we have 18 planks. We could probably get a little bit more. And we will also want to get somebody on here. So we already have somebody on there. That's good. That's perfect. So now we got 10 hides. Let's get somebody on our tannery. We have our storehouse here with 2 leather in there, so hopefully they'll be able to sell that stuff. Or let's even let them sell it themselves, because I don't think they'll be able to sell all that stuff at once. So if we allow them to sell it just this once, and then we can upgrade some of these homes. And we'll need some food variety as well. 1 more type of food. So we do have our meat. If we had our granary, let's see, we could probably free up a family here. 31 logs, that's decent. Let's take somebody off there, and then let's put some in our granary. And then we can sell some food. Raiders come in 31 days. Oh gosh, we need to upgrade these. Looks like we had another family move in. So we have no spears or shields yet. Shoot, this is kind of an issue. We need more food here. Somebody sell that meat. We need to at least upgrade 2 of these homes. So we have a little bit of meat. This is kind of urgent. I'm not gonna lie. We only have 18 more days and we have no one to defend us. Okay, upgrade. Okay, we can get 2 homes here. Upgrade those as fast as we can. Highest priority on those. Look, we have 18 people, it looks like. So if we can get that armament delivery before the raiders come, we should be able to fend them off. Okay, we need to free up some people. 3 families to do all that. Shoot, they are coming. 2 more days. Highest priority, come on. Where are our raiders here? They're gonna burn everything if we don't get to it. So they're coming from... Oh, game pause, let's see. They're coming from this region, so they're actually already in our town. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh no. They're burning everything. We were maybe 2 days away from having enough people to defend, but we don't have any spears, any shields. And it is all burning, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone's running into the church for safety. Which honestly I find a nice little detail in the game. Until they burn it. Smoke at least looks cool. So we're gonna have some crazy rebuilding here, ladies and gentlemen. This is not good. They weren't able to do that in time, unfortunately. All burning. All of it. Please spare these 2 homes. If you do that, I will be forever grateful. Those are our 2 level 2 ones. Very unfortunate. We're gonna have some rebuilding to do. So maybe we'll speed this up. Looks like they've already left. What do we want to rebuild first? They left alone our granary and storehouse, so that's actually good. That's very good. A family's hungry. Shoot, we were a couple days away. Let's get some rebuilding here. Just built those up. Our church is fine, so that's good. We can actually upgrade that. May as well upgrade that. Come along, lad. Shoot, what else did they build or burn here? I still hear that music, but I don't see them. Trading post, all of it burned. All of it burned to the ground. Some rubble there. Shoot, that could not have come at a worse time. We at least still have some people, and they've come out of the churches now to rebuild some of this stuff. Let's rebuild, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh! They're burning it all again? These dudes. Wow. There must be someone in our population that had some bad blood back in their past. That's kind of brutal. Are they just gonna sit on the edge and harass us? Okay, we should be able to rebuild here now. The music went away. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. They did some damage there. I don't usually love to start the episode off with a nice big bonfire like that, but I mean, it looked cool. It looks like we've already upgraded, so we should have... Did we get a delivery? Okay, so I think now we'll get that forest management. Let's get a family on there. Do we have a family on there? We do. Let's get all this stuff rebuilt. Okay, we have 2 level 2 houses. Now my only worry now is we haven't gotten our armament delivery. I think we might have to get to like a large... Oh, we just need 8 more level 1 houses. Or 2 more, I mean. So if we build 2 more... This looks like a nice little plot here. Build a nice little road around there. Those bandits. Absolute jerks. I think if we build it like that, or even just one big plot, then we can get 2, that'd give us 3 more houses. We got some more gravel over here. Okay, let's get that built up. Highest priority. And so we have wheat. Let's do wheat as well on there. We've already upgraded our church, so that's perfect. Approval rating's really good, so that's nice to see. And we have plenty of homes for people to move in. Actually, we're maxed out in capacity right now. But it will get better, I think. And then let's get another family on our berry patch there. And then our forester's hut we need to rebuild, it looks like. Let's get some wood coming in. Leave 2 unassigned families, I think. We have our hitching post here. It looks like we've actually sold a little bit of stuff, so that's good. Does it cost anything to get a blacksmith? It costs $5. And I actually don't think we have any. We do have an iron deposit, so that might not be a bad idea to get mining. And it's decently close to town too. Maybe even extend this road all the way across here. Looks very nice. Well, we got hit for a whirlwind there. We should have been able to upgrade to large village. So I actually need 2 more level 2 houses. Okay. Let's take them off of there. Get them only hunting. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, let's get some families on here and get this stuff done. Now let's set a little bit of a crop rotation here. We could probably do barley or even flax. I think we struggle with getting more clothing. So I think if we could create some linen, that would be good for us. We don't have any other food type. Let's get a vegetable garden here. That seems like a nice big plot for that. For our level 2 home there, and then we have another level 2 home, and we need 2 more to upgrade, so we just need more food variety, it looks like. We've made some roof tiles, so that's good. I think we're even decently low in clay, so we could probably set up... Let's leave that unassigned for now. And then these, we could get another family. So how are we doing? Let's get them off of there. And of course the bandits stole the only meat we had for variety. So let's delete some of these. If we can. Any of them abandoned? Only move them. I think, did we upgrade one of these to a blacksmith? I thought we did. Let's do that. So let's get a blacksmith there. And then we'll have the mining pit. I think we do need more fuel, so let's leave somebody on there. And a little bit more timber we wouldn't mind having. We have 2 families on our berry patch, so we will leave them to collect all the food they can. We have our storehouse here, which we need to sell some stuff. And we also have our granary, that's important. Oh no! Got a little more rubble there. And we have somebody on our tannery, let's take them off of there. And then let's get some iron ore coming in. And then we'll also need a bloomery. So we put that right next to our... This will be pretty stinky as well, I would imagine. So let's put it kind of over here in our little industrial area. And let's get a little bit more wheat. May as well get them making as much bread as we can. Let's get some flax and do barley the following year. This one, let's do flax, pretty good fertility there, as well as barley. And these will do just barley, because that's basically the only fertility we have over here. Can we upgrade some of these? We just need a little bit more food variety. So once we get some bread, that'll help us out. Those animals aren't regenerating fast enough. Yeah, we have our bloomery. Let's see, do we have any iron ore yet? Yeah, we got 17 iron ore, so we could probably get somebody on there. Let's keep a fuel stockpile over here. Make sure they don't have to go anywhere. Probably costs 1 fuel per iron, so let's leave that. And yeah, it looks like we're getting some good stuff. Let's maybe take one of these off for now, just to limit all of our workers on the fields, on the 2 fields, and make sure those get done. Wouldn't mind having a couple more burgage plots here. So how could we need to get our tanner or our tavern somewhere. So may as well build that up. Now we got our tavern built. Maybe tuck it. I like to maybe have it on the edge here. That's perfect. And then have a little road there connecting, so that's a perfect spot for the tavern, and then we can get some homes kind of split. I'd like to have maybe even some bigger plots if we could. I think if we kind of split this down the middle here, behind here, we get one there, and then maybe a couple of really big ones over here. For some nice farmland. And that actually looks pretty cool, have their yards facing that. I like that, and then we can get even one more here. Let's get a little road running through here. I love roads in this game. They look absolutely amazing, and they just help you to clean up the area a little bit. Get a couple families there. Okay, so we got our vegetables here. Hopefully we can get some of those coming in. Do we have a little bit of food variety? Yeah, we can upgrade one here. Get it while you can. And if you guys didn't know, to get these little icons coming up where you can see the information on the homes, you just press tab on your keyboard, and then all that stuff comes up. Gives you lots of information, kind of shows you what's what. Looks like they're taking Imenruth next. It's actually the one right next to us. Yikes. We need that delivery, so let's get a couple more level 2 homes if we can. We've made some sidearms, so that's decent. I wouldn't mind making spears actually. Let's make some spears instead. And then we can upgrade this home. This is going to be our joiner's workshop, and that'll actually get us another development point. And then hopefully that armament delivery. And we could also upgrade this one. I think for this build, I won't go anywhere past level 3 homes. I'll probably eat my words a little bit later when I realize, hey, this would look a lot better with level 3 homes. And they're nice built up towered over mansions that they have. But we'll kind of see how it is. The reason I'm saying that is it's a little harder to keep them happy at level 3. There's a lot more things you have to do to keep them happy with their requirements. But level 2 houses, they're not as bad. You only need 3 variety of food or food types. A little bit less clothing stalls, so you basically just need shoes, stuff like that. A little easier. And it's good for early game. Late game, definitely do that. I definitely recommend having those level 3 homes. They look amazing. Get that use out of them. So it's November. We could probably even get this field done. And we finally have another development point here. So we have our berries already. We could maybe get a plow. That would probably help us out. Getting a plow. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a heavy plow. And then we can upgrade this by adding a plow. And then we can get an ox working these fields as well. Getting a little bit of money, so that's good. I don't know when we get our armament delivery, unfortunately. So we might have to make this all ourselves. Let's see, where do we have some families that we could take? There's no more berries to collect. Let's get 2 unassigned families here, and then what about our tannery? We have a couple of hides. We could probably get a family on there. And let's build another hitching post. And our clay furnace, we're not making any of those, but our bloomery, we're making some. We have 7 iron already, so that's good. And we have this, so then here we could get a joiner's workshop. We'll just need some planks, so let's get somebody on our saw pit. And we have 8 months of fuel. Let's see what we need for the next one. For small town, we need one more level 2 or higher, so maybe we could upgrade one of these. And maybe this one. And then hopefully we'll get another development point. This is already looking very nice. Looks very busy, but it's our main part of our village. Have lots of our farm fields over here. So it's winter. Let's free up some families here, and let's see. We have a little bit of grain. We could make a little bit of bread, but only 5 grain. It's honestly not going to make much. It's not even worth having somebody on the mill. Let's get some families. We got one at our logging camp, one at our saw pit. We have 8 planks, so I think we're able to get a joiner's workshop here now. So that's actually one less family, unfortunately, but definitely necessary. We have somebody on here, yep. And we should have our hitching post here. We could order a horse. Looks like we have enough for it. And then even upgrade this hopefully soon, once we get enough planks. So we get a horse for this guy and then permanently assign him there. Let's get somebody in our forester's hut. Make sure they're doing some stuff. A couple more homes we can upgrade here. We need 3 level 3 homes. And before we do that, we'll probably need some bread. So I think we'll just hold off on that for a second, on upgrading anymore. We can maybe get a cobbler's workshop here to make some shoes out of the leather that we have. And maybe on these level 1 plots, these are actually pretty big. We could probably get vegetable gardens here. And these ones definitely vegetable gardens. Also upgrade that. And we can't afford any more. By 1. We could upgrade that now. So that's perfect. Able to sell things a little bit quicker now. Let's see how we're doing for our military. So we have our joiner's workshop here. Let's make sure we get large shields coming in. We've made 10 small ones. So we could actually get 7 of these guys right now. Are there any empty? Is this empty? It is. Let's go snag it. Let's rally these guys. And quickly take some of these. We're in desperate need. Let's just make sure there's no guys. Yeah. We're good there. So let's take that. And then do we have any other ones? We unfortunately only have the one. We're a little bit late to the party and we didn't get our armament delivery quick enough. So at least get that one. That'll get us started. And then hopefully... Oh, well, they're already there. That'll help us out a lot, getting that one. And thankfully it's vacant, so... Free money. Okay, we'll send this one to our town. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get these guys back, and we can maybe sell something. What could we sell? Let's get a family on our mining pit, and as well as our clay furnace. We'll get some more roof tiles coming in. We can maybe sell some roof tiles. It'd be nice if we had a rich iron or clay deposit, but there is lots to get, and we have lots of iron slabs, so that's good. I think we were just lacking... Yeah, you need planks to make spears. We were just lacking planks, so that's good. We have some of those coming in now, so we should get lots of spears. And where else could we put a family? On our tavern? Not quite yet. We don't need to have any ale for people quite yet. And let's see, to upgrade to level 3 we need tavern supplies, so we actually do need some ale coming in. And I think we'll have some barley. Yeah, we'll have some barley soon, so that's good. And with a barley, or with barley, we'll need our malt house as well. So let's get that. And okay, that's pretty good. So we got 390. Let's get some animal pens, maybe. I think we got some animal pens that would help us out. These are pretty small plots, so I think if we at least got hides from goats, that would be nice. Maybe have some nice cuckooing chicken coops next to the church. Let's get lots of these. Okay. And then here we could probably have vegetable gardens as well. Yeah, that's not bad. That should be pretty good. And then we're gonna make some large shields. And some spears, hopefully. So let's get these guys back here. And let's really quickly check and make sure none of the other ones came up. I want to snipe them as fast as we can. Okay, so we have some animal pens now. Let's order some goats. They give meat and hides. These guys just give meat. Let's do some goats so we can get some hides coming in. And we have our Colber's workshop, so they're going to make some shoes for us. Let's see if we have any yet. I don't think we have any leather yet, so let's make sure we have somebody working there, so that's good. What about our tannery? We do have somebody on there. Let's get some goats. And get these guys back to work. Animal pen, what else could we get here? We could get a brewery. May as well get a brewery. We're going to need one soon anyway. Okay, that's pretty good. So we got lots of goats now. And hopefully we'll get lots of hides from those. And then sell them for leather. Okay, a bandit camp was sighted. Where is it? Right there. So as soon as we have lots of guys here, and we have a decent amount, we could probably take them actually with what we have. We need some people on our fields here. So how are we doing for clay? We have a decent amount of clay. We could probably get away with taking them off here. Putting a couple more families on there. And then we also have our ox, which we could permanently assign. And our small stable. Let's get another ox. And then we'll have 3. That should be perfect. Barley. So we have flax. Flax. That's decent. We'll have some flax, so that's good. And then we may as well get some linen out of that. Maybe get a little linen workshop behind there or something, but we'll put it right there. Okay. Good for food, good for fuel. And looks like we're replanting some trees. Saw pit. Everything's good there. Let's go take that bandit camp. We desperately need that. We can't afford to let them take it. And let's get them walking so they can conserve its energy. And keep that fighting efficiency up. It's unfortunate we have to take some soldiers now, but just because we have the farming going on, but I think they're just about done. And we do have our ox kind of working. But I definitely want to make sure we can take this before the other army can. Okay, so we'll let them do their thing. What else are we doing? We can upgrade this home. Might as well upgrade that. We just need some level 3 houses. So how are we doing for food? We got some vegetables now and a little bit of eggs. We just need some ale now, it looks like. And so we have our brewery here. They're going to be making some ale for us, so we'll need our malt house doing something, so let's make sure they're refilled. And then once we get some barley, we'll be able to make some ale. 100% approval rating now, so that's perfect. Let's set these guys up here. Get them out a little bit. Let's see our initial charge here. We'll let them come to us. We can fight them. Actually, let's get a little charge here. Very nice. Fighting in the bush. Shouldn't have any issues winning this fight. Got our spearmen with the nice big shields. Makes it hard for them to get around them. Nice, we have victory, so that's good. And now we can take their bandit camp. Actually, let's get these guys coming back. We don't need both of them running there. And get these guys running there. Any other bandit camps? Does not look like it. Nope. Unfortunately. And then once we take that, we could maybe put it in our treasury. And then we could afford some mercenaries and then hopefully contest the king's army on that. How are our farmers doing? So we got a new message. Just put it to our treasury. There we go. We got some money in there now, so that's good. Let's get these guys coming back. Do we have somebody on here? We don't. Let's take a family off of there. Put it on there. We could do with a couple more homes, I think. Maybe along here, that would look kind of cool. I think if we just had a nice little road split up like that, we could get some houses along here. Some nice big plots. I want some nice big ones, so let's do that. And then maybe we could get one plot kind of like that, maybe. By the trees like that. Yeah, and we were able to preserve that tree, so that's good. I think that'll look really nice. I love the look of our little village so far. Very non-conform. Meaning, it's not what you'd see today with kind of just grid style. It's kind of random little roads everywhere. Everyone built their own home and everyone kind of put their home wherever they could fit it. Wherever made sense. Got our nice little church in between our trees here. It looks very nice. Okay, do we really need... I think we could probably take them off of here. We're already growing this stuff, so no issues there. Let's see our fertility here. We can maybe get another field. Flax, barley. Good barley. So let's put some barley down here. Sure, that works. And then we can get some barley there. Good barley fertility. May as well set up crop rotation. Let's do wheat the next year and then barley again. And these, I think we have flax, barley, wheat. Flax, wheat, barley we'll put there. And these are all barley, so we could probably even put this to wheat. And then barley as well as this one. I'd rather have some more food than anything. So let's make sure there's nobody just doing nothing. Let's disband those guys, and they're coming. So we have a hunting camp over here. Fairly slow. It's kind of sad to keep a whole family on there all the time just because these guys never come back fast enough. But I think we do need the hides, so we'll leave that. Let's see if we can upgrade any level 3 homes here. This one we could upgrade to level 2. Might as well do that. A little bit of timber, and then let's see, do we have planks? Let's permanently assign an ox to our planks there, and then we have... I think that puts all of our oxen to work. So we can maybe even get another one. Let's get another pitching post here. Kind of tuck it in there. We have our tannery. That's kind of a waste of family right now, honestly. So let's take a family off of there. We have our bloomery making lots of iron. I've had issues making iron in the past, and I think the biggest issue is that I didn't have a big enough fuel stockpile. So I set this one to 10 now, and it seems to be doing a lot better. So I set this to 10 now, and it seems to be doing a lot better. So that's a nice little tip for you guys in the future. And we have lots of iron ore, so that's good. We're not making roof tiles at the moment, but I think we have quite a few roof tiles. Let's get some exportation going on here. So we have enough money to get, I think if we sell roof tiles, we could export those. Set it to about 30, so we have enough for some level 3 homes. And we can actually sell it for 8, so that's really good. What else could we sell? Roof tiles is a good one, and once we get these houses built, we'll get a little bit more families. 11 months of food, 8 months of fuel, so that's good. And we're slowly getting some more iron ore, so that's good. Making some spears. Okay, we have 20 spearmen now. Are there any more bandit camps we can take? No. Doesn't look like we can. Let's disband that unit, and that gives us 4 more guys for that. Okay, this looks very nice. I definitely love the look of this, but I think we need a little bit more room for people, if we can. Once we start our development on top of this hill, I think I'd like to have some homes up here. But then we'll also need a granary, a storehouse, and some of the necessities for those guys. They might have to just walk a little farther to get some ale. That shouldn't be too bad. Let's take advantage of our fertility for our emmer. We have really good fertility along the edges here and even over here. But I think for us, let's get a couple of fields over here. Maybe one there. Maybe one there. And then let's just run our road all the way down there. Connect it like that, and then you can maybe kind of get a road going like that, and then we can maybe even get another one over here. So while we have people working, let's get somebody on our wheat fields. Decent barley fertility as well, so we'll get those done. Looks like they got that field done, so that's good. And we have our permanently assigned ox here, hard at work. So let's see, we have our hitching post, and we can get another ox here. They're absolutely flying through our planks. Flying through our planks, and there we go. Now we can upgrade that. That's pretty good. Not happy with that. Could even buy these guys another horse if we can. Exporting some roof tiles, so that's good. What do we need? Just tavern supply? After that first big harvest, I think we'll be chilling, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be rocking and rolling. Let's see, we'll even get some flax. Where do we set up our weaver's workshop? Right there. So once we get some flax, we'll be able to get some linen. And could probably even make some gambesons. Let's see, is there one that doesn't have farm animals on? Or did we use them all up already? We could probably just destroy one of these. We have our cobbler's workshop and our brewery next to that. We could probably get a joiner's workshop back here, or even this one. Yeah, let's destroy this, and then we can get a tailor, and then we can get some gambesons for our guys. Once we get some linen coming in. Having this farm fertility is a huge help for us. If we didn't have this, we'd be struggling a lot more for food than we are currently. And it's actually July, and there's a lot of berries to be harvested here. I'm a little bit worried that they'll struggle to get all those. And we actually don't have any unassigned families right now. And we need to get these built up. So let's free up some space here. Stone. We're not taking stone anymore, are we? Where could we free up some space? Our clay furnace. What about our clay mining? Nope, nobody on there. Malt house. Nobody on there. Blueberry. We have quite a bit of iron, so we could probably even free up some space on there. And once they've mined all that, that's actually full, so they're not doing anything anyway, so let's free up some space there. Some families, sorry. We do have a couple more families or burgage spots we can upgrade here, but I don't think we want to quite yet. We finally have some homes being built up here to get some more families coming in. So that's our biggest concern at the moment. The next thing we could build is our manor. So how are we doing for planks and timber? Not too bad, so I think we could probably get our manor house. Where is a good spot for that to go? You over here? I talked about putting a manor house up here. It's quite far away. I think a nice spot would even be in this little patch of trees would be kind of cool. But I think if we just did a tiny little manor spot, kind of tucked in the trees here maybe? Kind of right there, and then save rooms or a big garrison tower right next to it. We just need a little bit more timber to get that complete. But I think they'll build the manor house for now. We could probably fence that in a tiny bit there. That looked pretty good, I think. Okay, did they get these done? They sure did. Having that plow sure helps. And it looks like they've done a little harvest here. So we have some flax that we're harvesting this flax. And a bandit camp was sighted. Okay, we could take that. Let's see. We have 36 soldiers. Let's split this up here, so then we'll send one. And only send 21 guys to go take that.
Destroy them.
So I'll go get that. And I think we can even send that to our treasury. Make sure we have lots of mercenaries in case the king's army attacks us or something. Or if we need to contest them for taking one of these regions, I'd like to make sure I can take these. And then once we get our manor house built up here, we can start charging some taxes and watch our approval rating plummet. A couple more families moving in here, so let's get some vegetable gardens. Nice big plots for that. It's kind of perfect for that, so let's check out our guys here. Oh, they're already fighting. They're already fighting. Let's watch the fight here. I don't know why they always choose to fight in trees. The battle line is always determined wherever the guys end up, so nobody chooses to fight where they want. They just end up in trees. Who's running? Hopefully them. Okay, let's take that bandit camp. Any more we can take? Doesn't look like it. Send that to our treasury, get these men back quickly as possible. Good work, men. 100% approval rating. 14 months of food, 6 months of fuel, absolutely perfect. Just what we're looking for. So let's set to flax, so let's get it on wheat. And this one they're already, or they're still harvesting actually. So yeah, this one we could do barley and then wheat again. That should set us pretty good, set us up for good for wax, and then we can get something in our weaver's workshop. Get some linen, and then our, where was that? Taylor's workshop here. Let's get some gambesons. Yep. Perfect. I think to make gambesons, yeah, you just need 2 linens, so that's good. We have somebody in our weaver's workshop. Absolutely perfect. So let's see, are they... They've harvested all this stuff, looks like. We didn't get any wheat from any of that, unfortunately. They seem to be pretty busy with other stuff. October. They didn't get these seeded. What are they doing? Maybe all our workers are over here. Yeah, they were all over here, that's why. So let's get these guys back to work. Quickly get these fields taken care of before, probably even get a couple more families on there actually. Wish I could set this to high priority. New family moved in. Okay, let's take a look quickly. We can get another horse, so let's get another horse. And what else could we sell? Is our manor done? Not quite yet. Let's get some people. So we have somebody in our logging camp. Cutting wood, saw pit. Those are all good. Somebody there. We could get some more. How are we doing for our animals here? 10? Yeah, they're kind of just floating. They're doing their thing, Kate. Malt house, let's get somebody on there because I think we have some barley now, so that's good. Get somebody on our malt house. And then our brewer should be able to do some good work. And then let's get somebody on our tavern. And then we should be able to upgrade some of these homes to level 3. Perfect. Leave one family unassigned. And these we could do vegetable gardens as well. They're pretty big plots. Does seem like decent little plots to do that. And we have lots of vegetables coming in, as well as berries. Are we gonna get all these done? Let's see, did we get most of these done? We got that planted and seeded. It's November, so they're still able to do some stuff. Looks like they got most of these done. I think this is an important one, but they haven't done anything with that yet, as well as that one. I don't know what they're doing. They're replowing that. That's okay. Yeah, we have our manor, sorry. And we'll just need a little bit more timber to get our garrison tower there. So we actually have some retinue now, which we could upgrade. So we can upgrade that to 12. We may as well do that. Well, let's set our taxes first. We'll do that in a little bit. Let's go 10% taxes, and then let's even get a little bit of tithing. Maybe 3% tithe. Not too much. I want to make sure we have lots of food still. We seem to be struggling for this. So if we take that off, as well as this, and kind of just let them cut wherever they want. Or even just, here, let's do this. Let's set a nice big one. Nice big one. Like that. So they don't really run out of real estate. Same with this one. A nice big one so they never run out. And then this will also set to be absolutely massive. Get them replanting all those same trees. There, they should be able to get some work done. I think with their limited work area, they were running out of space. So that could be why they were struggling a little bit with that. Cool. So we might have... How are we doing for malt? We got one ale made. And we're making some malt, so that's good. Get some ale coming in. It's already drank. That's impressive. Okay, it's December now. They weren't able to get these fields done, unfortunately, but what can you do? Let's take all these guys off of here. And we'll leave a family on there. I want to make sure they do that. Let's actually add a little herb garden here. Why not? Keep people healthy. And let's focus down our logging industry here. Saw pit. I think these guys' main struggle is just having enough room. So let's get another woodcutter's lodge maybe. We don't have one timber. Wow. Okay. So we'll have 2 units of spearmen, so that's pretty good. And we just need a little bit more people. We could probably continue to build up into this area. We're not going to destroy any berries here, are we? How far did those go out to? Yeah, to about there. So if we kind of go out like that, that should be pretty good. Let's build this road a little bit further out. It's saved. Let's do some houses here, and we won't have enough timber for that, so I don't know why I'm trying to do that. Let's wait till we get a little bit more timber. Even put another family on there. Get something done. My goodness, I think it's our saw pit that's kind of taking all of that. So let's actually turn that off for now. We should have enough soldiers for the current time, so we'll wait a little bit. Making some planks, and then they can kind of just use up all the planks we have. Let's get some timber coming in. And another wood cutting lodge here.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
What the heck is this? It's just a logging camp. Yeah, how are we doing here? 25 timber. It's a little better. Now we can build some houses. Nice big plots. These are for our vegetable gardens. That's pretty good. Let's face it this way, make nice big plots. Perfect. And then even on the other side here. I'd almost like to keep them kind of jagged and not too perfect. So I think if we built a little road beside this house, that'll kind of offset them a little bit. So let's do that now. Kind of like that. I like that. Hopefully we didn't build those the wrong way. Already have these built up. That's kind of impressive. Let's get some more vegetable gardens. Perfect. And these are already built as well. Wow, they built those quick. Can also upgrade these that I didn't know. Okay, that's good. Bandit camp sighted. Mine. Way over there. Okay, let's take... Even limit it a little bit here. I don't want to send too many guys. Okay, send them there. And let's make sure we have lots of families on our farm here. 4 families. Our ox is kind of just going by himself. Just going ham, so that's good. And then we have lots of timber coming in. And we'll also have a lot more family coming in. So we'll keep these maxed out. We'll even need a little bit more fuel. We'll keep these maxed out, and then once more families come in, and as they come in, we'll put them on our farmhouse rather than taking them off to do that. Barley, so we're doing barley here. That's good. Actually, this was our wheat. Let's do wheat instead. Wheat, barley, wheat. Wheat, barley, wheat. Quickly check these guys. Not quite yet. And let's quickly set these crop rotations through barley. Let's do wheat and then barley again. Wheat. Flax. What the heck? And let's do wheat, barley, wheat here. Wheat, barley, flax. Wheat, barley, flax. That's pretty good. And barley. Okay, we're set up there. I think that should almost be there. This should be 18 versus 18. But I think we should get there first.
Kill them.
Boom. Slow this down. Anticlimactic charge. Let's spread our men out a little bit here. Get rid of that little halo. There we go. Let's see the fight. Hopefully that King's army doesn't come and snipe the bandit camp as I'm fighting their guys. I mean, I did to them, so it'd be well warranted. Let's see, how are we doing? Kicking some friggin' butt. Where's our King's army here? Way over there. Didn't have any issues. Push, or let's, yeah, push forward. There we go. Let's go take that. And let's send it to our... I'd almost want to send it to our town. Yeah, let's send that to our town. And that should shoo away the opponent army there. Okay, that's good. We could even claim one of these. Should we claim this while we're here? We could claim it for 1,000. And nobody's on it, so I think if we claim it... Let's do that, and then we'll claim that. Hopefully nobody attacks us for it. These guys are here. Where are they gonna go? They're running away, so that's good. We are claiming Eichenhau. Probably would have been better to claim this region. It's a little closer, but that's pretty good. And we have tons of large shields, in which case we could sell some. Let's do that. Let's sell some of those large shields. Export. Let's set this to like 30. 30, we can sell them for 6 per piece. Region claimed, absolutely brilliant. How much influence do we own? 600, so we can't actually claim that one yet. So let's get these guys back. We have 1 region, that's good. That is progress. And let's make sure we get these berries harvested. How are we doing on our fields? Are we finally getting these fields done? And we got a couple more here. We got a vegetable garden there. Vegetable garden there, and upgrading some of those. Okay, we got 40 homes available. That gives us lots of room for people to move in. And we finally have enough timber, and now we need planks. Okay. Japers. Okay, we got 3 families on there. Let's get somebody on our planks now. That should balance that out. And lots of trees growing in here already. Let's change this up a little bit. We'll get 1 family in here, 1 family in there, just so they don't run into storage issues. And we have these guys returning back. So let's spend 1 of those, and then we almost have 2 full units of spearmen. How are we doing with our fields here? Yeah, they should get all those done. Where's all of our other workers? They must be in their own little vegetable gardens. The downside of having all these backyard plots is they will take away from the jobs that they currently have. Like I'll have a bunch of farmers here and families on the farm. Oh, I went to add one. It'll actually take away from the productivity. So enemy units spotted. What do we got here? Oh, we have raiders. Okay, that's what that is. So let's get our guys set up here. I think we'll save our retinue as they cost money. Where are they coming from here? Our raiders here. So we may as well meet them out here if we can. Okay, there they are. Oh, slow it down. Yikes. Okay, we got a little fight here. Should win this one. How many units do we have? Yeah, we'll have 4, okay. I mean, we should be able to beat them. Let's get them fighting those guys. Okay, that's 1 unit routed. We're almost there. You know, it's a little late. We may as well get our retinue in here. If anything, it just saves some... frees up some bodies. We're actually losing a lot of men. Okay, we got our retinue in there now. Okay. Good work, man. That was good. Are there any bandit camps? I'd like to keep this region unoccupied as long as I can. I could maybe even claim it for free. Well, quotations free, because it'll cost me mercenaries to contest the AI opponent for this region if they decide to claim it. But it won't cost us any influence, but I think I'll leave it just so we can get some bandit camps on here for extra money if we can. Hopefully some spawn on there. How are we doing here? Lots to take care of. I think we'll have a good harvest here. Finally a good harvesting year. And we have 31 hides. Let's get something on our tannery. Oh my gosh. Yikes. We also have our cobbler's workshop that hasn't done anything yet. Okay, lots of people in the farmhouse. I think in the fall they'll harvest all of this weedy goodness, and we'll get that done. Okay, we have a little bit more families coming in. How are we doing for planks now? I think we should be able to get this. There we go. Now we can get our garrison tower there. And with that, I think we can even upgrade this to 24 now if we want. We probably do want. I'm gonna keep our town a little bit smaller if we can, just so we can avoid paying royal tax, because that's really what bites us in the butt. So if we can hire some mercenaries, that'd be nice. Let's see, we really just need that tavern supply. So once we're able to harvest some stuff. Okay, how are we doing? We have lots of linen. We're making some gambesons. I bet you most of our guys have gambesons. Yeah, they have 20 here, 4 here. So most of them actually have gambesons, so that's good to see. And we're running out of spears. Oh, we don't have anybody on our bloomery. That's why. So we'll get somebody back on there. Are we still collecting? We are not. Approval rating's decent. Taxation kind of killing it, but we should get some more families coming in. Looks like our forager hut is full. Let's get somebody on our granary and help empty that out. Yeah, so we can now get 256 wild berries, so that's very helpful for us. What do we got here? A little cart set up in the field, looks kind of cool. July, August now, and we do have the influence to claim another region here. And like I said, I think we'll wait a little bit. We'll wait a little bit longer for that. Clay furnace, let's get somebody. We do have a little bit of iron ore. We could probably hold off on that for now. And yeah, we're making some shoes now, so that's good. And lots of leather. So rather than selling leather, let's sell boots now. Let's keep that leather around instead of selling it. So we can sell it for 6. Or we could sell shoes. Now we got a decent amount of money. For 8, so we can sell shoes for 8. So let's do that instead. Let's keep about 5 around maybe. Maybe 3. Just enough so keep our people happy. So that should be a little bit more profitable. Exporting shoes, not exporting leather. So that's good. Just had 200 bucks come in. That's nice. Okay, now we finally have some iron slabs coming in. We can make some spears. Let's take a look at our mercenaries and what we're able to get here. We're able to get some swordsmen. So that's good. Those guys will come in handy. And a couple of units of archers. That's pretty good. We have tons of large shields, so maybe let's start making some smaller shields, and then we can get some unit variety here. And then maybe get a unit or 2 of our militia here, if possible. Or even, let's do this. Let's do 3 units of our spearmen. Policy is available. What just happened? Bandit camp. Mine. Let's send 2 units out there. This is why we left this region unclaimed. I knew there was a good reason. I don't think there's any other ones. They shouldn't be able to set up bandit camps in a claimed region. So like I said in the intro, it'd be very, very, very cool if you could negotiate with these brigands and say, instead of fighting you, I want to pay you to attack, or even just befriending them and kind of turning them towards your enemy. That'd be kind of cool. Or say all these regions, there's only red and yellow right now. Red's me. And say there was yellow, blue, green, kind of like in Stronghold if you ever played that. Tons of different AI opponents. And kind of you could use, and you actually can. How do you do that? Anyways, I can't figure out how to do that because okay, right here. So you can actually go with the outlaws, negotiate with them, say, do you want to be allies? You can be friends with them. I require silver for my Request funds. So it looks like you actually can. Let's try that. I require silver for my endeavor. See if they'll send me some silver. I've actually never used that in this game. Your time has come. Starting war with them. Things like that. So just more like negotiating type things, I think would be a great addition to the game. But before we can do that, we need more AI opponents. So just kind of picture what I have built here. Them building in their own individual regions, I think would look really cool.
Destroy them.
So let's get them charging in there. Should have no issues fighting them. Okay. Take one unit there, and let's send that to our treasury. Wouldn't mind having extra guys there, so that's good. And we're getting a harvest here. Holy wheat and barley, so that's kind of good. Do we have something in our malt house? Okay, he's gonna be busy. He's already made 4 and 9 ale already, so that's perfect. That is nice to see. Now we could get somebody on our mill, as well as our communal oven here, and get some bread coming in. That's what we were waiting for. Okay, let's... So that's barley. I think these are all set up already. Barley, flax, wheat. We'll do barley the second year there. And barley the following year. With barley, that should be pretty good. Get him back to work. And let's even get another family on here. We are struggling for fuel a little bit here. Let's make sure they're not selling their own wood. And as we get a little more families coming in, I want to put more on our woodcutters. They're barely floating. Looks like we have lots of trees growing in here, so that'll be a little quicker for them to... Let's get these guys back. Perfect. I think most of our soldiers and our men are in the fields in our farm here. I mean, we have 6 families attached here in this farm, so it makes sense that the percentage of men in our army would be more in the farms there, so. Okay, let's get these guys back working. Let's just put 1 on there. Let's make sure all these berries get done. It's almost winter time here, so these berries are only seasonal, so let's get them harvested. What's this ox doing? Oh, it needs a man. He needs a... There we go. Waiting for his owner. It's so cool that they just drop a card on here. Just looks very realistic. Just waiting for them to use. I also want to max out my farm here, if we can. We have all the horses we can handle. And yeah, it looks like they're all doing stuff, so that's good. What else could we sell? We're getting lots of gambesons, and I think we are not quite maxed out in gambesons. But we could max out our retinue unit here. Let's get a full unit of retinue there. Okay. That should help us out a lot. Nice full unit retinue almost. And then as we collect a little more taxes, we'll save up for some mercenaries. Could be a little dicey because they could choose to attack right now. And then we would be forced to either just let them have it or fight with what we have. And that wouldn't be good. So how are we doing here? It is not quite winter, so they haven't been able to turn any of this into grain. But 96 barley. Lots of malt. We're making lots of ale, so that's good. We can maybe even sell ale. Be able to upgrade, so we need more food variety too. Vegetables, meat, eggs, apples would be nice to get actually. But we just need to, once we get some bread, we'll be able to upgrade some of these. So that's no worries. Okay, now they'll be able to start making all this grain. We'll get some flour made up. And then the bread will start rolling in. And we have 1 egg. That should go a long ways. Okay, let's see. Whenever we get some more food variety, let's actually put person, or actually, okay, we got 2 on there. May as well just keep those guys there. And these guys are working hard. So maybe just put 1 on there and then another 1 on here. And let's put another family on our wood cutting here. Struggling a little bit for food and fuel. 1 more food type. That's all we need for level 3. This one, we never put vegetables on, so let's upgrade that. Perfect. Okay, we can upgrade some of these. How many do we need? 3 of them, level 3 or higher, so let's do as many as we can here. That should give us 3, and I think that's all we really want for now. Equipment missing. I think we have quite a bit of people. 135 people. We should be able to... We're just missing a little bit of spears. They're slowly filling up. We also upgrade this to level 3. Blacksmith business has been good this year. Let's upgrade them to level 3. These guys will just keep at level 1 for now. Just makes it look a little nicer to have some variety. We got another family here, so let's put 1 more on. Maybe here. Get a little more wood. Absolutely beautiful. So how are we doing? We got wheat. Turn it all into grain and flour. And we're making lots of bread now, so that's good. We're gonna need somebody on here eventually. Could maybe do that, as we're gonna need some pretty soon here. Got 13 malt. They're not making any ale though. What are they? Oh, they're building their house. That's what they're doing. Again, business has been good this year. Brewery treating themselves to a nice new home while everyone starves of no ale. So let's get... Okay, we got another family. Let's get someone on there. We got our bloomery. They're working. Clay furnace. Nobody's there. Not too worried about it. It is a nice thing to sell though. So if we could get somebody, that would be nice, but if not, let's take another little risk here. Upgrade that to full. If not, just for my OCD. Okay, I want to see maybe if I could get 1 more bandit camp on here, and then once we do that, then we'll claim it, I think. It's risky. I would rather not fight in a battle here, but if we have to, we have to. Worth the money. Let's start planning where we can build even some more homes here. We have nice little cross here. Let's see our blacksmith. Got their level 3 house, and we're struggling for food a little bit actually. Bread's gonna have to do a little bit better. Okay, there is a bandit camp on there. Good thing we waited. Let's get... We could probably even just send our retinue to do the job. Let's send our retinue out there. Get him going, and let's make sure there's no other army that's gonna attack him and steal our thunder. Shouldn't be. So we should be able to take that. So that plan worked out absolutely perfectly. Because we'll get 1 more bandit camp, and let's maybe send it to our treasury. I think we have a decent amount in our regional wealth, so that's good. We got our beastly retinue unit here. They shouldn't have any issues with those dang brigands. Hopefully we don't lose any men. Oh no, we have royal tax now. That's not good. Okay, let's attack them. Let's spread out here actually. Allow our guys to... Okay. Fight them there. Let's see, hopefully we don't lose any guys. We got our retinue unit here, our elite soldiers. The Lord's retinue, bodyguards, in full chainmail. Oh yeah. No issues there. Easy route. Have we lost any men? No men lost. So that's perfect. Exactly what we want to see. Get him running there. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's send that to our treasury. And now that we've done that, let's get these guys just kind of walking over here and let's claim this region. And hopefully nobody attacks us for it. This is a nice little region to have. It's kind of central, and let's check out our fertility. Let's kind of check out where we'd like to build up next. We got these two regions here. And let's check out fertility. Good fertility over here, but it's kind of farther away. Fertility, little lackluster over here. What's our food like? We have rich wild animals, so we kind of have to build our town over here to stay close to the food there. But we do have the fertility, and we actually have a rich iron deposit. Region claimed. Wall ground, perfect. We have that rich iron deposit, and that might come in handy for us if we can send all of that to our main region. Okay, it looks like we have a development point here. Let's check that out. What could we get in this region? So we already got our plow, and we don't have fishing ponds, so I think we could either get... In my first regions, I usually like to maybe get better deals as it allows the main region and the main source of income to be a little better. However, maybe getting rye cultivation. Let's check out our fertility here. So if you have rye, obviously that's going to be really good. But emmer, I mean, we have pretty good fertility, so I don't think we could really benefit a lot from that. No, it would only give us rye, so I think we'll maybe leave that. Let's check out what else we could get here. We could get an orchard-y, which we already have a bunch of our plots set up with vegetable gardens, so I don't really want to waste the money we spent on that. Let's get better deals, I think. And then we can start making a little bit more money with that. We have 2 unassigned families here, so let's put 1 extra one on our farmhouse. And then I think the workload that they are kind of working at right now is decent enough. There's a lot of families on here, and as we get some more people, we could probably get even another farmhouse. So I think we can maybe get a couple more farms here. What could we... So this is our barley stuff over here. Really good fertility over here for barley, and then we have wheat kind of everywhere. Fertility's decent, so honestly, I think if we do even just more wheat, really focus down food earlier on in the game, I think that should help us out quite a bit. So let's just build a quick little road here. Kind of just along the tree line here. Just to make it look a little better, and then we could even kind of build a little road along this tree line, and then we can preserve those trees. I'd like to build in this little spot, but I think that might be another good spot for another piece of our farmhouse, sorry. And fertility isn't amazing. We could put a barley field there, honestly. Wouldn't be terrible. We could put emmer here. But I think we'll have our emmer fields over here. So let's have a nice sized field there. And then maybe another one along the edge here. We could even have 2. That might look pretty good. Kind of have 3 fields like that. And then this is really good wheat fertility, so let's set up our wheat. Actually, let's do our crop rotations quick. Barley's decent, so let's put barley for the 2nd year, wheat for the 3rd year. Barley, wheat. Okay, that should be pretty good. Get us a little bit more wheat coming in. That should be perfect. Then as far as our nice little town here goes, I think it's looking kind of nice. We have homes packed in as tightly as we can, leaving our marketplace. We have a tavern somewhere. Did we build a tavern? We gotta have a tavern. Yeah, it's right here. It's hiding. So we have tons of malt, and we should be making, let's see our brewery. Are they making some ale? They should be. Waiting crafting, so they are making some ale. That's good. We're just drinking it pretty fast, that's all. Okay, so that's not bad. Let's take a look at some plots here. How could we improve our approval rating? We are collecting taxes, which is good. I think we'll leave that at 10%. And then once we claim some more regions, then we can start building on some more regions, and then we could start taxing those regions as well. As far as other regions we could claim, where do we want to build next? I know we talked about maybe building an Iconhell here. but Wallbrand's usually a pretty nice central location to build. The only thing I'm worried about here, or actually we have our rich iron deposit, and that would really help us out. And then I could send over a bunch of iron to this region, as our iron deposit's almost empty. I might actually do that. Then I can send over food to this region to kind of keep it afloat. As far as fertility over here, it's not great. How about, yeah, definitely not going to be relying on fields. And this iron deposit is pretty far away from our food. I don't think I'm too worried about that. I think we could stay afloat with a tiny little region and kind of keep the population a little lower. I think I might do that actually. This seems like a pretty good region to build in. We also have rich iron deposits here, just a little farther away, and it's actually closer to our berries and wild animals. However, over here we have a rich wild animal deposit, so that'll be a little bit better for food. Over here we could get some farming, which wouldn't be the end of the world. I mean, ideally I like to maybe start a build in both regions, but for now let's kind of take care of this. I know we talked about building up on this rock, so I think we might do that next / pretty soon here. Take a look at our army. We got quite a few spears and quite a few shields. Having 3 units of spearmen is pretty good, so I think now I might focus down getting... Do I need more recruits missing, it seems like? So I think we should definitely have enough spears and shields. We're just missing the amount of recruits that we need. So we can maybe build a little bit more spears. How are we doing for planks? And see, now we're gonna run into that iron issue. We have 51 iron ore and a little bit more to harvest. So we're gonna run into that issue sooner or later. So I think building in another region might help us out. Our clay furnace malt house. So I think I would like to maybe do that. Let's start a little build up on the hill here. So this is a pretty steep entrance and exit. And there isn't really a better one. I mean, we could maybe enter from way over here, kind of the long way around, but that would really suck for our peasants to have to walk all the way around there, but that's quite steep, to be honest. It's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. We can maybe have a little swerve, so let's build a little road here. Yeah, that is quite steep. Wow. It's a little less steep over here, so I think we can maybe build a path kind of going off like this. And let's keep it kind of to the side as much as we can. And kind of come up the hill like that. And then we can kind of, as we get to the top, kind of like that. This is just far too steep to have our people walking up and down, so I think having a path along that like that might help out a lot. And if they really need to on a slippery slopey day, kind of hook a winch or a rope to a tree. Just kind of planning for the future, not saying it's gonna happen. And we have, let's take a look at where we could place a well. So we have, yeah, it's pretty good water everywhere, and then everything else is pretty good. Our fertility is actually very nice up here, honestly. We could maybe even, as this colony grows, we could build a little farm over here. Maybe that's what we'll do. We have amazing fertility over here. And barley right on top. So that'd be kind of nice. Or even having a little farm community, like a big farm in the middle. Then maybe some houses along the edge might look kind of nice. We already have our manor built up, so that might not be a terrible idea, honestly. Honestly, I kind of love the idea of doing that. So maybe let's build up a little farmhouse up here, as well as some farm plots, and maybe get some houses here as like having the farm hands live up here so they don't have to go quite as far, and then we'll have all of these people attached to this farmhouse. So I think I like the idea of that. So let's take our road here and kind of follow the curvature here and kind of go into this land a little bit. May as well make this as wide as we can. So I think I'll put some homes over here and kind of get that built up. My idea is to kind of have this as its own little village. I'll have a granary, a storehouse over here built up, and let's get some homes. How far can I build these realistically? I don't want them too close to the edge there. It's pretty close like that. And again, the idea of this is to be like all of the farm hands living here, so let's kind of scatter them out a little bit. And let's place a well here. Kind of a well right there, and then we could get our farmhouse built up. How much resources do we have over here? Probably even set these to higher quality or a higher priority. Let's get a storehouse. I think our storehouse will tuck kind of in the trees like this. It's pretty steep up there, but
A fresh start for me and me own.
so I think we'll even do this. Kind of tuck them into the trees like this. And then our granary, kind of do the same. Kind of like that. Get a few houses up here, and then we can maybe get a farmhouse here. So where can we place one of those? Like a nice spot would be like here, or maybe even next to... Let's tuck one over here actually. Kind of like that. I like that. And then we'll get a couple more plots here. So I think on our farmhouse we can have 8 families. So if we have enough for 8 families, that should be pretty good. This is 4 already. Should be pretty good. How many is that? That's 4 more. Let's do 2 big plots because they're gonna farm their own plots as well, and then we'll put maybe a couple houses over here. Let's see if we can get a road going in here. Well, it looks like we can. Maybe put a few plots over here. I like that. I think that should be pretty good. And then as they're building that, we have our farmhouse coming up, and we only have 1 unassigned family, so that's going to take them quite a while to build all that, as well as taking care of all the stuff that needs to be done over here. So let's, and as we build more houses over there, I think we'll have more people coming in as well, so that won't be the worst thing in the world. As we're kind of plotting all this stuff, we might as well get a windmill. I think our windmill we can maybe put, check out our fertility again. Yeah, we have really good fertility here right in the middle, so I think if we put our windmill maybe off to the side, maybe over here a little bit, that might be pretty good. And what's nice is we can also get some farmland down here. But I think our windmill, let's kind of face it. Wind might be blowing, you can't really tell which way the wind blows in this game unfortunately, but I think maybe face it like that. And then maybe around here as well. Okay. That should be pretty good. And then let's get a communal oven as well. Let's put that right next to our farmhouse and granary. So then this will be a very, very good source of getting bread. I kind of like this. And then we'll have a couple of nice little fields throughout here from here. And then we can kind of follow our curvature like that. That looks pretty good. And then as far as plotting out our farms in here, let's focus on barley, as we have the best fertility for that. Flax, we can kind of have flax field over here. So I think let's do that. Let's build a little, let's take a little field, and maybe let's do a couple of them. Kind of build them like that. Get one right in the corner like that. So this will kind of be our flax plot. Let's set that up here. Crop rotation, flax. And then wheat is really good over here too. So let's just rotate that out. Flax, wheat, flax. That's pretty good for those starting ones. Let's take a little road here. And we can kind of follow it like that. Looks pretty good. Okay, we got that stuff built up for our flax field. Let's take a look at our barley fertility. So we have a really good plot here. I wonder if we can... Can we? Oh yeah, that's a nice little plot. Looks kind of cool with the curvature like that, so that'll be pretty good for that. And then let's continue our road here. And maybe just connect it like that. And then let's maybe... separate it like that a little bit, and then we have really good barley fertility over here as well, so let's get a field up here. Maybe like that, and then one more like this. And then this is more going to be our emmer fertility. I think we have really good barley here as well. Got really good emmer down here, so there's no worries there. I think I can maybe plot out a couple little spots like this. And then a nice little field here. And then maybe one big one over here. This will be our really good wheat plot there. Perfect. I think that looks really good. That'll definitely keep all these people busy, and then maybe even have a second farmhouse out here, and then we could build some extra homes to take care of these people, so that should be pretty good. And we have a little bit of people building stuff already, which is amazing. It'll take a little bit of time to get all this stuff built up. So let's just set up our rotation here. So I think we'll do barley, wheat, barley. This one we already had set up, as well as these ones. This was our really good wheat. So we have tons of really good fertility up here, which is perfect. We'll do wheat, 100% barley up here, so that's kind of perfect. Wheat, barley, wheat. I definitely love the idea of having a little farming colony up here of dedicated farmers and villagers to take care of all this stuff. Unfortunately, our royal tax has increased, but we're gonna have lots of bread, so. Ooh, do you guys see the vision here? Oh, now we have a plot coming out like this. But I think if we just take a nice little road and kind of curve it around like this. Nice little plot there. That looks really cool. This is where I'd want to live. If I was one of these folk. Let's do one big plot here. Maybe, yeah, let's do one. That'll look cool. And then we'll have about 10 or 11 families up here. So that's perfect. We had one family move in, so let's leave them unassigned to kind of build up here. Look like we already have some people up here doing all that work, so that's good. Long way for them to walk. So ideally, if we can have a tavern up there, as well as even a church, they can kind of have their own little life up there. Perfect. And that'll get a lot more families coming in. And I have a little dedicated village up there. Do we have somebody on our farm or our berry hut here? Looks like we do. Yeah, lots of berries. Let's make sure they're gathered. Yeah, getting baskets. That's good. And we have our granary. 3 people on that. 1 on our storehouse. That's pretty good. I think we're doing all right over here. Maybe get a level 3 house here. Let's see what we need for our next upgrade. So we actually need 10 level 3 houses for our next upgrade. I'm not even sure what we get. We can maybe get advanced or basic armor making. But honestly, just for the sake of keeping people happier, as we know the level 3 houses, there's more stuff you have to do to keep them happy. Like more food variety, more clothing, stuff like that. So the more you have, the harder it is to keep them happy, because they have higher expectations, obviously, as they have more money. Kind of applies to today. So if we have a more dedicated kind of craftsman region to ship all that stuff over to here, I think that might be a little more ideal for us. Okay, let's take care. So we have 5 months of fuel and 5 months of food. So we got, yeah, 2 per logging camp there, and we have our forester's hut. So not bad over here, and they're making some planks as well. And hopefully we'll see all this stuff built up here. So let's take a look quickly. As far as a region to build up on here, I think, so we have this little road here, and I think that might be a nice little connecting spot to get to here. So let's build a little road here. I mean, ideally we could have kept the one we had already, but I think let's just kind of build up like this. Follow the tree line here, and then circle around like this. Kind of build it through like that, and then we could continue on kind of through this little channel here. I think that would look really good. Now it's kind of nice you can build these right through another region. Let's kind of follow the tree line here, and then maybe connect up to a road here. Perfect. That's a nice little road to get shipment and resources over here. Now, unfortunately, this is super far away. If I were to build in this region, I'd have to have my camp kind of up here, which seems like a nice little spot. We have our clay deposit, rocks, and berries up here. We could maybe have some kind of build up here with like a road kind of coming up here, and then houses on either side. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Let's maybe do that. Let's claim this region, and then we can maybe even claim this one and then have 2 rich iron deposits, but let's focus on this one for now. How much does it cost? Let's put one, kind of tuck one in here. Let's just have kind of modest or average resources for this little region, and then let's unpause here so they can get access to their food. So we can maybe start taking out these trees. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's put our wood cutting stuff over here. Let's set up our food. These guys are way back there, but that's not the end of the world. Let's put this over here. Kind of bring this little road this way for now, and then this will just be our camp for now. And we can maybe, they are going to be trampling this stuff down, so we will need little roads here. Looks kind of cool. That looks pretty cool for now. Give them a nice little path for getting around. We have an ox. Let's get a woodcutter's lodge. Actually, no. So we got our hunting camp. Let's get our berry hut set up here. Let's maybe tuck that in like that. Make sure not to uproot any unnecessary trees. Maybe just connect to our road like that. That looks pretty good. Now, hopefully we can actually build some homes over here. Let's just quickly test. Not enough goods, but I think we don't have any hill problems with that, so that's pretty good. Now, I don't think we have a pond over here. We have one over here, but we don't own that region. One up there as well. Wow, we got rich iron deposits absolutely everywhere. This one has one as well. But I like this region. This would be a nice little spot for us to get some stuff coming in. So we have our woodcutters. Let's get a saw pit built up. I actually don't think we got our woodcutter's lodge built up yet. Let's build that, and then we're pretty low on timber. So once we get that built, that'll take care of that issue. A rich wild animals deposit is one of the best ones you can have starting off, so I'm excited about that. Perfect. What do we have built up here? So we have our hunting camp. Let's get a family on them. On that. And let's set this to 20. What do we have? So it's set at 40. If you set it to 20, that'll keep the animal population to recuperate for us a little bit quicker. Yeah, family on there. And we'll have our forager hut. Let's get somebody on our logging camp and set a working area for them. So I think if we set a nice big spot like that, could also maybe cut some wood down. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. And we'll also need a storehouse, as well as a granary. So I think if we keep it nice and close to both of these, that might be pretty ideal. I think tucked back here will look good. I usually like to build them pretty close to each other. There we go. We have lots of resources to sell that we could sell. Like we could sell stone, we could sell clay or roof tiles, and or even iron deposit. Okay, I like that. We have a forager hut, so let's set that work area. Let's make sure we're getting all those berries, and then as well as, I think they're kind of already doing their thing, so I don't really need to worry about it. Having a tannery would help us out as well, but let's get some homes first. I kind of like this idea better. Let's get rid of this road, as well as this one, and then we can kind of maybe come around the back like this. I like that a little better, and then we can get some houses built out here. Perfect. Okay, how are we doing up here? Very, very dry. Oh my gosh. This is almost brown. This is kind of insanity. Oh, shoot. Okay. So what we need to do here is we need to set a work area for just this, so they don't work up here. So hopefully they all come off of that now. I got all my farmers up here doing all this stuff, so yeah, it looks like they're all come off there now. Rookie mistake. So then I can set this farmhouse for just this little region. Oh, we got an armor delivery, so that's good. Interesting. I think we got that delivery over here, so I think it just came late. That's interesting. That was supposed to come a long time ago, but it just didn't. But I'm not going to complain too much. Got some more spears and shields. That means we can, we just need more people here, so let's start building or making some, I think we'll want to do sidearms and then maybe small shields. We get some militia. Small shields. Perfect. No issues there. I'm not even sure they finished all this stuff. Yeah, it looks like they did, so that's why they moved on. Very, very dry summer. Not super ideal. A little bit of clay, so I think if we'll leave that for now. We'll wait till we get a little bit more people. And this hunting camp. So somebody told me that if you build your hunting camp right in this area, you can kind of slowly, they'll move a little closer or farther away, but we'll find out. Will cause migration. So where did they went over here. So you can kind of hack the system a little bit like that. Keep demolishing it until it comes closer. Now it's way over here. Oh gosh, they're not gonna move any closer. Now I think they usually have to stay in trees. I don't think they wouldn't migrate to the middle of a field or anything like that. That's not horrible. I could even set up a hunting camp and these folks over here could take care of that, so that's not the end of the world. Let's get somebody on our mining pit here, as well as our clay furnace. That should be pretty good. Malt house. And we can maybe even put another family on here. Let's make sure these guys have tons of work to do. Looks pretty good. And then I think if we build a field right here, so we got barley. Not the best fertility right here. So I think we could maybe have a field, a nice long skinny one like this maybe. And then actually, let's get a little road coming out like this. And then we can kind of swing it back up like that. And then let's get one right here. Maybe just a smaller one. That'll look pretty good. These ones will be good for wheat, looks like, and barley. Not awful. And then this one will be really good for wheat, even with the poor fertility of the summer. It's pretty dry. Now, actually, this is a cool little thing. You can actually see that our fishing ponds have dwindled because it's such a hot and dry summer. So those will actually go down from what they usually are because it's so dry. I think that's a nice little detail added to the game. You guys didn't know that, as well as the amount of fish that can be fished from it. Usually goes down to about 100. I'm not sure. Maybe they updated it to keep it about the same. But it makes sense. A lot of those fish would die off. I think there's another one up here. This is usually how big it is. Kind of cool. We have one unassigned ox. We can maybe get another one. Here. Let's put one up here. Let's get a hitching post. Maybe down here or up here would be probably better. Maybe put a hitching post right there in front of our granary. Nope. Let's not do that. I think it would stink a little bit too much. So let's put one. There'd be a better spot. Maybe kind of tucked in here. Is that too steep? Kind of like that. I think that's better. A little bit farther away. Crazy how dry it is. Nothing's got. You can kind of hear the crickets like on a really hot summer day. If you've ever been, I'm from Canada and they have tons of little farming regions and territories around us, so I kind of hear the little crickets on a hot summer day in a field. Seems familiar to me, so let's do so. Fertility isn't amazing over here. I think we'll leave this little spot open for another farmhouse maybe. Everyone seems decently happy. Approval rating's pretty good. Alright, definitely good enough. And we have enough money for our mercenaries. Let's quickly take a look at Wallbrand over here. So how are we doing for food? Looks like they're able to keep up with that. Lots of food. Now, we have our granary. 70 on there, and then how are we doing for timber and stuff like that? We have quite a bit of firewood, so let's take a family off there and put him on our granary. And then we should have another family, so we have 4 or 5 assigned. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's take one off of there, and then let's clean up all of the supplies that we have here. There, and then that should help us out. And then I think we got a little more timber, so let's get some hoses. Did we get a well? I think we did. No, I don't think we did actually. That was on our other region there. Let's get a well set up here. Maybe just kind of up here. Oh, right there. That's a perfect spot. Out of the sun. Everything's kind of shaded. That's perfect. So let's get some houses. Nice long plots, I think. But first, let's build a little road, kind of like this. Just makes it look a little bit better, and I think of the same over here. Don't want to ruin our rock plots. Just makes it look a little bit better. Actually, I think I want to... Let's make this a little bit bigger. That's a little better, so then we can get nice big plots.
Come on, laddie, come along.
Not enough goods. That's pretty good. Built some houses there. Perfect. What else do we need? We'll need a church eventually. But I think we'll wait till we get a little bit more planks. How are we doing for these supplies? Hopefully they'll get that stuff done. We don't have any planks. Very, 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 very dry. Storehouse. Got our well built up, so I think the very dry summer will even affect our berries here, maybe. Now we can maybe try that little hunting camp thing to get them a little bit closer here. Let's see. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. Okay, that's good. Demolish that, and then these guys, are right close now. So that's perfect. Let's set our working area here.
Heavier than it looks.
Perfect. Yeah, see, we got tons of meat, lots of berries coming in, as well as lots of hides. So I think if we get a tannery, that'll help us out. And then in the winter, it is almost winter, so it's not the worst thing in the world. I think we have... I'm not sure how much 58 firewood will give us as far as months of fuel, but we'll find out pretty soon. Let's get all those berries harvested. Okay, we have 10 months of food, which is perfect. Lots and lots of food. And we are building some homes, so that will be good for the winter. So they won't be homeless anymore, and then our approval rating should come up, so that's good. Awesome, and then hopefully we'll be able to get some money sent over here. There's no... Doesn't look like there's any bandit camps we can take, which is fine. Let's take a look over here. How's the building process coming up? So we have our Queen 11. Don't forget, we have our farmhouse, and then they'll start working on these homes. We have our hitching post here, so let's upgrade this to a small one and order another ox. Because I think we already have our heavy plow, so I think we can get a plow on this farmhouse here as well. So this rain was very well needed in the late months of the summer and the fall here. You can already see the ground starting to green up a little bit. Looks like we're harvesting lots of vegetables, so that's good. We only have 3 months of fuel. Okay. That's concerning. Let's get somebody else on our forester's hut here. And make sure our area is... Actually, we may as well do a little bit smaller here. These guys are just having to go too far, I think, to get all that wood. We only have one family on our storehouse, actually, so let's... We can upgrade our other region. Before we do that, maybe let's take somebody off of there and let's put somebody on our storehouse instead. Have one extra family on there to collect all that firewood so they can keep going. Fuel is going to be an issue if we don't get that taken care of. Looks like these are both full, so they're struggling. Transporting, yeah. That'll be an issue if we don't get that taken care of. And then over here, we can upgrade to our... Can maybe get forest management or even... Oh, that actually... Let's see. Trapping enables hunters to skillfully lay traps in the forest, which give a passive income of meat. Hunters also collect hides. I thought there was one that doubles the amount of animals to hunt. So this one actually doubles the amount of meat that we're able to make. So that might end up being terrible. But first, let's do our trade logistics. So then we can maybe make some extra money over here. So we have all of these. So hopefully we can get some more people. That one's doing pretty good. We could take a family off of here, so that'll free up a family, and then we could get some in our logging camp. 7 months of fuel, that's not bad. That should be pretty good for our winter. What else could we do? Let's set up our mining for our... No, unfortunately you can't shoe this a little closer to where you are. So let's take our road and kind of road tax increased. Okay, get that built up, and then we could start selling some of that stuff. Now we have tons of hides. That might be our next thing we get, so let's get a tannery. And we can kind of build that close to that. And then we'll also need a saw pit as well, so let's build that down here with our forestry industry over here. It's winter, so we have our homes built up, so that's good. I'd like to get another ox if we can, so once we get some planks, we'll be able to upgrade that. There's nothing to do in the winter, so I want to unassign all of these guys. So hopefully they get over here and build all of this stuff. Like all of this, our well. Let's set all this stuff to highest priority. I want to get some people over here, especially for the springtime, then they can start taking care of these fields. There we go. Lots of people coming over here to start building stuff. See, this is where I can't wait to have like the castle building aspects. I'd love to put a little gate here, or even the one that you see for a manor house. That would be very cool to kind of put right here. Maybe even a fenced area up here. Kind of have this all walled off. I think that would look absolutely cool. Kind of nice little feature I'm looking forward to quite a bit. May as well upgrade these as well. I think we're going to definitely need the space. And let's build a little market area. Where can we build a... Ooh, this is kind of a nice little spot for a market. I like that. That's very cool. Now, hopefully these guys don't set up a market way over here. If they do, we'll kind of be able to see who is there and then make sure they don't set up a market there. That's how we're doing for clay. We have 68 clay and we are making some roof tiles, which is good. Getting some money coming in. Where is our trading post over here? So it's close to here. So let's see what we're selling here. We have all the livestock we could ever want. Let's sell. We are selling roof tiles, which is good. Eventually I'd like to sell some of that stuff. So how are we doing? We have 99 small shields already. So we definitely don't need to make any more of those. Let's take... or we could start selling them, but it's costing planks. We do have a lot of planks though. We could sell those. We are exporting large shields. Let's do the same with our small shields. May as well keep making them, but we'll just export them. Set that to 30. A little bit more profitable to make our large shields, but may as well sell all the ones we have. And we have quite a few sidearms already. So if we kind of do that, that'd be pretty good. But I think before we do that, let's just make sure these guys get filled up. I guess it doesn't really make a difference. Let's just add that. Build our army. And what else could we sell here? Are we making any hides? Not quite. I'd love to sell ale once we get a ton of barley coming in. We are struggling for food a little bit. Especially now that we are in... It's March now, so these guys are going to be growing, so that's good. Let's get our people back on here. Still 2 unassigned families. Get these guys back doing all this. We're definitely going to need the harvest. And then I guess we don't have a hunting camp anymore, so let's get one set up for that. And then we can get a family on there. Do we have any houses built? We got one. So we could get some vegetable gardens, maybe some expanded living space over here. Deposit exhausted mining pit, so that is good. This one's done, so we can free up a family. As well as demolish that. Perfect, and we have a little bit of supplies to clean up there. So how did we do with our small stable here? So I think we have, or even another one here. Okay, we're building a little bit more homes here, which is perfect. Now hopefully they do a good job of kind of splitting up the territories here between our ox working over here or working over here. So hopefully they don't go way over there. It's kind of cool. You can see the other town in the distance. Our windmill looks nice. And we have our trader here. Got nothing in his cart. Want to make a delivery. Okay, these people, we might as well get some people working on the fields here. Get something done. Looks like this is under construction. And looks like these are... Oh, they need to be upgraded, so that's good. Okay, that is fine. This is going to be a very, very big farming colony. Hopefully we have a pretty good spring and get some good fertility. It's going to be important for us to make sure we get all of these berries harvested. So once we get some more people, I'd like to maybe put another family on here. Or we could even... Do we have all the roof tiles made? No, we got 94 clay still, so we'll leave that. And only 7 timber, wow. They're making so many planks, I think. Decent amount of firewood. Okay, we had a family move in. Let's get somebody on here. Looks like they're harvesting some of this stuff, so we're getting lots of rain, which is perfect. That should help us out. Let's take a look at Wallbrand. Make sure they're not dying. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Still 15 population. I have had that this goes down to like 30 and then all your people leave. And you can't really get them back from there, so you gotta be careful not to do that. Okay, we got 31 timber. That should be pretty good. Let's take somebody off of there. And let's maybe get somebody... Let's build up a little stone hut here. Let's get somebody on our tannery, first and foremost. And then we can start selling that stuff. So let's also get a trading post. Where's our nearest trading post here? So we got one over here. Being in the middle, it's a little harder to get money for all that. So I think if we build it kind of closer to the end of the region here, kind of over here might be pretty good. And we will also, we have quite a bit of timber, so we could probably upgrade the living space on these. We won't put vegetable gardens or apples on them quite yet. Just to make sure we have some money. And then let's see. We did build a saw pit. We are just lacking the amount of people. Oh, we'll also want somebody on there. So let's get somebody on our forager hut. And then we'll take somebody off our storehouse. We don't really need anybody on there. We'll leave somebody on our granary, I think. To collect all that meat and stuff, which we have a ton of meat, which is perfect. What did we upgrade? So we didn't end up getting that. We got our trade logistics. That's good. What do we need for our next upgrade? 5 level 1 plots and some level 2 ones. Let's set this to highest priority, I think. Royal tax keeps going up, but we also have tons of money in our treasury, and I want to see that go up as much as we can. So that's perfect. We already got all these fields taken care of, which is honestly kind of nice. We could maybe get some fields down here. Looks like they're definitely able to get all this done in time. However, it is June, so it is quite a bit for them to do, so I think we'll leave it at that. Make sure they don't have too much to do. And we do have a little bit of an ale issue, and we have... Oh, okay. Where are these guys coming from? We'll probably want to get a couple of units of these guys out. Where are they coming from? May as well use all of our men. Actually, let's get our retinue out. And maybe just these guys. Where are these guys coming from? That's what I'd like to know. Hopefully not up here. Oh gosh, we just don't even know yet. They'll probably come from around here, so let's set up our men to face that area. Oh, okay, way over here. Way over here. Get our men in place. What do we got? A few units of brigands banding together. Let's get these guys. They don't sound very happy. Let's just get these guys fighting here. We got our retinue fighting these guys. Shouldn't have any issues there. And we probably have another one somewhere. Hopefully they're not. Yeah, we'll see where they come from. Let's see a fight. We got those guys fighting our retinue here. And then these guys fighting over here as well. Looks like we're definitely winning. We'll charge from the back. Very nice. Where is that fourth unit? There's usually another one, so here they are. Hopefully they know better than to attack. Let's get a nice epic charge here. Oh yes. Very epic indeed. Let's get a nice angle for you guys. Looks like the clouds are going over us. Looks like the rain might come in, I think. So as we're doing that, okay, it looks like we won that, so that's good. Let's get these guys back, and then we will need a corpse pit. Okay, let's build a corpse pit out here. Is this a corpse pit? No, it's a mining pit. It is actually empty, so let's take a family off of there. And then get rid of that road. We need to clean up some of these bodies. So let's put a corpse pit kind of up here. What else could we sell? We have lots of spears, which we could probably sell some of those. Let's export some spears, set this to about 30. I think we definitely have enough of those. And then we might as well get a sidearms one as well. Set this to about 30. Looks like we can sell those for pretty good money. This is where we are running into a little bit of an issue. We have no more iron ore, so we're unable to make any more sidearms. So let's get this set up here. Do we have our mining pit? We need to prioritize. Oh gosh, we're running out of fuel. So let's get somebody on our woodcutter's lodge here. Okay, that's full. Let's get somebody making some stones, and then we can get a church. Okay, we already have a decent amount of stones, so let's take them out there. Let's build a church here. Not enough goods. What do we need? More planks. Okay, so let's get somebody on our saw pit to take care of that issue, and then we can get another ox and upgrade that. Let's focus down this region here. Our other region's doing pretty good, so let's take care of this. See here, we have tons and tons of hides as well as leather, so that's amazing. That'll be a great way of getting some money. So how are we doing? We got some planks, so I think we should be good. I think we need, what, 20? There we go. Let's build a church just right there. That looks like a nice little spot for the church. Could have maybe built it down here, but I like the spot we chose. Now, we are almost out of berries here. Decently fertile summer, so shouldn't have had any issues there. Let's collect those, and then once we do, we can take a family off of there and get some stuff built up. We desperately need some more people in this region. But I think we did pretty good. We have tons of food. Lots of berries, lots of meat, and good variety too. Let's get a little market stall kind of tucked away in this corner here. And so we got lots of planks now. Let's take somebody off our saw pit, and then we can upgrade our hitching post. And we have one unassigned family, which is good. And we'll have 2 actually now, so... Oh, there's 2 more berries. Let's get them. Let's get those last 2 ones there. Let's check out our mercenary companies. What do we have available here? Lots of swordsmen, so I think we'll save those guys for when we need them. So let's unassign them there. Let's get all this stuff built up so we can get approval rating up, and then see some more people come in. We have 10 available homes, so that's good. And we have some fuel, so that's good as well. Yeah, let's order another ox. And then we'll build this church up a little quicker. Approval rating's already rising, so that's really good. We got some somebody on our food stall here. And then we'll also want to get somebody on here to distribute our firewood. Now let's set up a firewood stall. That'll make it even better. What else do we need? Our church is coming up. A little bit of clothing. So if we get our tannery hard at work here, hopefully, we got all these hides here, but where the leather? All the leather's here. Okay, well, we'll get some people coming in soon anyway. It looks like our church is just about done. Perfect. So now we have a church. People should be nice and happy. Already had a family move in, so let's put them... Let's put that family We'll need some timber, so let's get somebody on there. Let's build a little road around this here. Can we do that? Kind of like that. 12 months of food, or fuel, sorry, and then 20 months of food, so that should be pretty good. And we're getting some timber now. Perfect. Now, let's focus on getting... Is there anything else we really need to build up here? I think we'll get some more families coming in. So once we do, focus down our tannery and then start selling it. And then we also have our mining pit here. Now that's going to be pretty important as well. And then I think we'll just ship all that iron ore over there. Let's get a packing station here. So how are we doing? We have 7 unassigned families, and they have all moved into here. So that's perfect. Let's get some veggie plots. And as well, expand this living space.
Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes for the pegs.
Gotta drill those holes with the pegs. Okay, we got our windmill coming up. Okay, that's perfect. We got this little region set up. So let's assign these guys to here. Now let's take a look at all of the families we have here. I want to make sure, see, we are using all these guys. Don't want to do that. Where the heck am I? I want to make sure all the people that are on this farmhouse. Maybe let's do this. Let's do it like this. Let's take these guys. Reassign to farmhouse. We'll do it like this. This will be a little... And can't do that yet. Expand that. Before we do, let's do that. And we'll be able to put those people on there soon too. See, now all the people that'll be on here will be only assigned to farming this region. And then they'll be nice and close and they won't really have a reason to go anywhere else. As far as our granary, let's make sure they're not going way over there. So let's set a work region for only over here. Looks like we're maxed out a little bit. Okay, that should be pretty good. And then our granary storehouse will do the same. Okay, we had a harvest, which is perfect. Lots of wheat and lots of barley. We are getting lots of malt made. Got some linen. Okay, well, we're getting some ale, so that's good. That is the most important thing. Let's upgrade these guys if we haven't already. Make sure they're nice and armored and equipped. Okay, perfect. Now those guys are well equipped. Not too bad. Let's take a look at Wallbrand over here. Brewer rating is going up and we are having some families move in. So let's get somebody on our tannery. And then I want to keep all this stuff. And then let's also get somebody collecting some of our iron ore. And then, oh, this is the other thing we wanted to do. So we had a road that we built here. If we get a pack station, maybe around here, I think they'll take this little path up here and then collect from that. So let's get a little pack station up here. Maybe we can get 2. I think we'll have the families once we get these houses built. The other thing is we have 0 unassigned oxen, so we want to get this. Yes, okay, so let's order another ox. So we have unassigned ones for building between the regions. And then we can take all of the iron ore from over here. Now, over here. So like I said, we could upgrade this, but we'll need 6 more level 3 homes. with lots of timber. Upgrade to level 2 homes, maybe. We could do that over here, or we could use the other region to maybe make some helmets for us. Okay, looks like over here we are lacking a little bit of food. How can we get our food up a little bit? So we have our berries. Looks like we're only eating berries, so we need... Okay, so looks like we're gonna have some flour coming in, so that's good. Got somebody on there. How's our communal oven doing? Got somebody on here. Let's make as much as that as we can. And that'll probably be good to see what they're doing. So they're transporting, so they're going to be doing something, so that's good. Over here. Did we build a communal oven? I think we are going to have one coming up. We've got a communal oven, we got a windmill coming up. So that's stuff, so that's good. So I think our food issue will be solved pretty soon. That's good. Our approval rating's decent. We're getting some good money coming in. So no issues there. The other thing we could do is we do have quite a bit of influence here, and we are taxing our little bit of tithes. We can take our tithe down to 0. I don't think it affects... No, it doesn't affect our approval rating, so that's not bad. I'll put that to 0, and then we'll be able to get a little bit more food, or kind of keep more food. Because I don't think we need much more influence. So that's pretty good. Let's take a look at Wall Brown quick. Things are going better over here. Less mouths to feed, I suppose. Lots of fuel, so I think we could even take a family off of there. What do we need to be a little bit better? We need a little bit of clothing. So we have somebody on our tavern, or tannery, excuse me. So let's get them selling some stuff, because our pantry seems to be full. Got a granary and storehouse. Okay, well, when we get some more people, I could put another family on here, and then they could sell some leather as well. Well, let's upgrade these. And then I think, do we have somebody on here? Yeah, we're collecting some iron ore, which is good. Let's make sure we have somebody on our trading post. And get some stuff. So I think we'll just trade some leather. We'll definitely export some leather. Let's set this to about 10 and get all that sold. So that should be pretty good. How are our pack stations coming along? Follow our little road here. Pack station's not quite built up yet. There's quite a bit of stuff we have to build before we get to that. I think this looks kind of nice. Let's get these built up. Let's see, do we have our other... Let's set this to highest priority. And then we can get another ox. Shoot, we are struggling for food a little bit. We are making some bread though. So hopefully that helps us out. And we're making some linen. Are we making gambesons? I think we had a... Yeah, we have a tailor's workshop here, and we are making some gambesons, so that's good. Be nice to just get that even a little bit closer to here. So let's see if we can do that. Now it is way over here. Okay. That's kind of perfect. Let's keep it there. So let's get rid of our hunting camps here. So now, if we get our hunting camp set up right here. And a little road, just so it's easier to see. That's a lot better. So I guess you can kind of force it way over here. Hey, shoot. We are actually going to be out of food pretty soon. It's February. It is going to be March soon. We need to... Let's make some more bread here. Let's make sure we're getting some bread coming in. I wouldn't mind even getting another communal oven. Right next to this one. Get as many as we can. Because, yeah, we're definitely going to need that. Shoot, we're out of food. Oh my gosh. Make some bread, please. As much bread as you can. We have 150 flour, so we should be able to make some bread very quick. And we're collecting vegetables now, so that's perfect. Oh, that was too close. A little too close for comfort there. So we should be getting... Let's make sure we can maximize our fields here. So we got wheat here.
Summer's coming soon.
Barley. Let's do wheat again. I want to make sure we have as much wheat as we can, honestly. Get a little bit of flax. Barley. And put that to wheat, and then we get a couple fields down here as well. Okay, that should be pretty good. I'm fairly happy with that. Let's make sure we get wheat on here. Okay, that's not bad. Lots of vegetables coming in, and then we'll even have this growing, so that'll help us out a little bit. Got somebody on our storehouse, and the granary such be pretty good. Yikes. A little too close for comfort. Just about starved all of our people. That is good. Let's take a look at over here quick. We have these built up, not yet. Okay, so we have another family here. We assign them to the farm. We got our stable built here, so let's get even another ox. The other thing we could do, ladies and gentlemen, is maybe even take another region pretty soon here. We have a decent army coming up, and we just need a little bit more people to fill these spots. But let's see, tons of small shields, no shortage of those, and 1,000,000 planks. Oh gosh, hopefully we can sell some of those. Maybe let's make some more large shields. I don't know, we have literally 1,000 of those, so we may as well do that. We can maybe even sell, let's see how much we can sell wooden parts for. We can sell them for, looks like 5, so that's not terrible. How much can we sell this stuff for? 5, 6. Just flood the market a little bit. Wooden parts aren't really used for anything in this game other than to sell. They intended them to be, as well as tools. Tools are kind of useless at the current state. There used to be that you needed one tool to build a building, which kind of makes sense. I don't know why they got rid of that feature, to be honest, but they did. So I think we'll wait a little bit longer till we get some more units in here, and then we'll take a region. Okay, we got lots of good money in here, and 89%, so let's get some, I think, some vegetable plots here. Nice big plots. And we could even upgrade these homes to level 2, I think. Might as well. What else could we do here? They're all under construction. I wish you could still see all of the stuff. I don't know why it all goes away when it's under construction, but it does. We are selling lots of hides and leather, so that's good. And our wild animals a little bit closer, so they're getting lots done too. 144 meat, and I think it even lasts a little longer because it's like a whole deer, but okay, so we got somebody on our tannery. Let's make sure they're not selling that stuff, actually. The other thing we could do is maybe get some more specialized, and then once we upgrade our town, we can get some helmet making and then ship some helmets over to our main region. I think that might be a nice idea. So let's take this little plot here and have a nice little burgage plot here. I think a couple of them. If we face them like that, looks, well, that doesn't really make sense. Let's maybe face them this way, and then we could have 2 there. And then if we take a road kind of here, we could split off like that. It'd be nice to have a little bit of room for tannery, but this isn't a fertile region, so I don't intend on having ale here, even though I will need them to upgrade a little bit, but I'd rather get some burgage plots here, maybe. These would be pretty ugly ones. I regret that. Let's change that. And maybe let's just kinda, let's come straight across like this and build a couple of burgage plots here. kind of facing the same way. And then we can maybe have a little square here of something. We can maybe put a tavern somewhere in here. It just barely not for some reason. Oh, just not enough goods, that's why. So that shouldn't be too bad. Good approval rating. Now, we can't afford a horse, so let's get another hitching post here. Maybe fix that little road there, but I don't worry about it. Get another hitching post, and then we can get some horses. And another thing we could do, how are we doing? So we're actually pretty low on timber and planks. So let's get somebody on there.
Hey, you.
Cutting lots of fuel, so we could probably take somebody off there. We got somebody on the timber. And we could... I mean, if we're going to be shipping a lot of this stuff over, and it's going to be one of our main ways to get money and food over here. Actually, we could probably ship barley over here. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Let's get all this stone out of the way and then cleaned up. And then we could probably even sell some of it. Okay, some of these are upgraded. So yeah, we need a tavern supply and church level 2. We have... actually need pretty much everything, so let's get a clay mine. Lots of resources in this tiny little area here. So we'll collect some clay, and then we'll also need a clay furnace. And maybe have one in the corner like that. Tucked behind that. And then we could start saving for a manor. I think that might be a pretty good idea. Kind of tuck the manor back here. It looks kind of cool.
Why do I have to...
The wild animals. Okay, going pretty good over here. Let's do a battle. I feel like doing a little battle, so let's maybe take Imenruth. We have these two regions. What else could we use? We have rich clay over here, but we don't really need more roof tiles. Rich berry deposits. We can maybe take this region and then this region. What could we make this region? Do we have good fertility over here? Not really. How about over here? We have decent fertility over here, actually. Okay, let's quickly just upgrade here. So let's do basic armor making, I think. And then some of these plots we can upgrade to be a blacksmith. Yeah, I like that. I think once winter comes, we'll take this region just so we're not taking away our farmers. So we can keep these guys working, and then that should be perfect. How are we doing over here? Let's slow this down a little bit. Oh gosh, these are taking absolutely forever to build up. So we got an unassigned family here. Let's get them on there. Farmer, unassigned family here, so let's put them on there as well. There, farmer. Both are unassigned. Okay, that is full, so let's get even another. I really want this to be a really good farming plot. So if we get another farmhouse, kind of put it right there, or even facing this way, looks kind of cool. Make it a little bit different. Looking good up here.
Come on.
One, maybe I'll change this. Let's destroy this. Maybe let's put a farmhouse over here and start some farming over here.
We all know what that means.
That might be a better way to use our resources. So we got good barley and good emerald over here. So let's start a... maybe if we put a farmhouse, it's pretty steep there. Let's put one right here. And then we could have a little road. Let's see if we can fit a road in between here. Kind of like this, and then
Gave the old ox a handful of mud
swing it around the side here.
Spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new
I think that should be pretty good. Let's get a farmhouse built there. And then let's get some farms plotted here. So I think that'd be kind of cool if we just take a straight shot right up here. And then have kind of little farm plots sectioned off here. Maybe one there. Maybe one there like that.
Long lad.
That looks kind of cool. And then we could take a plot up here. And then make this a little bit more square and uniform. That looks kind of cool. And then get a couple farms plotted here. That should keep these guys busy. And we could probably get even one more up here. Perfect. Oh, that's good. And then we should probably be able to get more people there. And then we could probably even build some houses over here as well. But I think for the amount of houses we have here, we should be pretty good. We'll see. We'll have quite a few families up here. We'll make sure they're all assigned to our farms. The other thing we'll need is another hitching post. If we're going to be having another farm lot. So we'll do that. Honestly, looking very good. 6 months of food. And we could probably increase our tithe again. Well, let's put this to maybe 3% again. Just to get a little bit more influence, because we are going to need to claim these other regions. Speed things up. We're going to have a nice fertile summer, it looks like. Lots and lots of rain. In fact, a lot of our stuff is even getting soaked, so it's not super ideal, but is that staying pretty empty? Yeah, it looks like it. So I think our granary's doing enough work there. Okay, nice. Let's check out Wallbrand here. 71% approval rating, good food. Let's get some more houses built here. How are we out of timber? That's kind of insane. Let's just give them the full reins here. We have somebody on our saw pit, so we don't really need that. Let's get another family on our logging camp. And let's also get a forester's hut. We don't have any timber, so can't do that yet. Let's get some more vegetable gardens here. Looks kind of cool. We have all of the stone collected, just about. May as well let them go until it's all gone. Lots of hides to make leather into, so they're nice and busy. These guys don't have a horse yet. Let's get them a horse, because I think we have another hitching post somewhere. And let's upgrade that as well. We get a couple more horses, that should be nice. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting some timber. And let's get a forester's hut now. So we can fill in these trees here. Getting even more rain. That's good, we need it. We need a nice fertile harvest season. Or farm season, sorry. Now let's see what we need. We need a little bit more food variety here to upgrade some of these to level 3. I'm not sure if I really want to though, I'm still deciding. And how are we doing with these upgrades? We finally upgraded these, so that's good. Let's make sure this gets built up. Highest priority on that. And let's even get other ox. These families are undersigned at the moment, which is fine. Getting some more families coming in. Absolutely perfect. So how are we doing? We have, I think we're actually maxed out for the amount of people we have. So let's get a couple more houses. I think if we get some over here, maybe get maybe one in these trees like this. That'd be kind of cool. Get a burgage plot kind of back here. Oh, wrong way. Maybe one plot there. May as well make it even bigger. Nice big one. That'll be a good vegetable plot. And then where else could we get one? Maybe a couple along here. Couple like that maybe. I think 2 homes there, and then we could even get some longer ones here, as it is our farming community. Let's get 2 plots there. There we go. That should be pretty good. If we're putting them to work, we may as well get lots of people. Yeah, we're harvesting all this. This is going to be very, very profitable for us, having all these fields. Now these guys are easily able to take care of all this pretty quick. I could maybe even set both of these to both of these farms, so they're kind of helping each other out. Might not be a terrible idea. Okay, this is built up. Let's order a heavy plow. Upgrade that. And then let's set some fields here. So we got our wheat. Let's set up our crop rotation. Let's do barley, wheat. Barley and wheat again. And honestly, I could probably use this region to get ale for every other region that we build in, because we will have so much. You guys are ever struggling for food? Farm fields and bread. I highly suggest getting lots of those. Like, how are we doing here? We still have flour and they're making some bread, but I think they're eating it pretty quickly. So it's going away a little bit faster, but that's not bad. It's September, just about winter here again. And then we'll see our battle. How are we doing for people? Yeah, we got quite a few people. Looks like we're selling lots of shields, which is good. And we do have some ale, so that's good. Tons of barley. Wow, we have a lot of barley. So maybe what we could do is I want to ship all the barley over there. But I think we probably have lots of it over here, hey? Let's get some workers here at our granary as well as our storehouse. And let's make sure they're only doing this land here. Kind of like that. As well as this guy here. And I think I already set up the other ones, but I'm just going to quickly make sure. Yeah, so I think I did set that up, so that's good. So they're only doing that stuff. Okay, that's good. And so we got lots of stuff here. Wow, there's actually pretty big pantry at our farmhouse. We're finally getting our pitching post here. Oh my gosh, where are they going? Taking the long way, it looks like. It's all kind of the long way. Winter's approaching. Yeah, I have these fields set up, right? Yeah. So let's get... Okay, looks like that's built up. Let's assign some oxen on there. And then we'll have one unassigned, which is good. So we can get another one here. Okay, let's set these up. So we have a couple of families on here. Granary worker. Let's see. Show workplace. Okay, it is that one, so that's good. And let's take this family, put it on there. Warehouse workers. So let's go make sure it's this one. Yep. Perfect. And then we got, put them on there. Farmer. Put that guy on there. Big farming colony here. Unassigned, let's put them on there, and then we can also upgrade this to vegetables. Okay, that's pretty good. And we already got these done, so let's do vegetables there as well and expand the living space. These are already done too. Oh, not quite yet. This might be my favorite little region, or spot on this region. Looks kind of cool. We're gonna have unlimited food. The other thing we need to do is put some people on our windmill. Let's do a little bit bigger here. And then over here, I think we limited this already, but let's just make sure. Now I think we could even get another field here. Let's get another one. Let's go along the tree line here. And get another field. Oh yeah, it's actually perfect fertility there. Let's set this up to wheat and then barley for the next year and then wheat again. We could even get another little plot up here maybe. Let's get that going into there and then let's get another little field. And we could probably do one up here as well. Or, no, that's too steep. I don't want to build one there. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's see, let's put some fields here too. I think we have the room. Let's make sure we can... Or what we could even do is just take a road and go right along the edge and make sure we're getting the most out of all this. Now that's going to be a pit. And they will not like farming that, but we're going to make them do it anyway. Let's put a nice big farming plot here. So we got another field there, and then let's get another one. We could do a couple over here maybe. That looks good, and then one here as well. I like that. This would be pretty cool. Let's take a little plot here and then let's kind of make a little plot here, and then we'll have a little house kind of tucked away in here. Oh, let's make that even a little bit bigger. Sometimes it doesn't like to cooperate. Maybe you can have a couple houses in here. Looks kind of cool. Tucked in the trees like that. Yeah, I like that. We should be definitely getting a lot of food. So now that is winter, let's take a region here. I think if we take Immenruth, that should be a nice little one for us. There's good fertility on it, and not much else to be honest. That would help us out, but they could probably make something. They can make helmets for us or something if we build here. So let's get our army in place here. Let's get them over here, and we could even hire some mercenaries if we really want to. We could get the Wayward Sons arriving in Selbitz. So it looks like they all arrive in Selbitz. They're just way over here, so we may as well get them coming over here. If they arrive in Selbitz, we may as well take Selbitz. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. So let's take all of our units and get them in here. And get them walking. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we can take Selbitz. Makes it a little easier for our archers, then we don't have to hire them for as long. Let's check out Walbrand here. So we got 5 unassigned families. What did we want to achieve here? So let's get another family on here. And then maybe another family on our storehouse to collect all of that iron. We got one on our hunting camp, and we got one on our... Oh, actually, we don't have one. Wow, okay. Let's make sure we get somebody on there. It is winter, but it just makes it a little easier to micromanage all this. So we have our stone cutting camp here. Let's take somebody off there and demolish our hut here, and then all of our supplies will be here to collect. Got somebody on our tannery, so this is pretty good, honestly. This is not too bad. We got our stable. Let's make sure. How many can we get here? One. Let's buy another horse. And then let's get some of these upgraded to level 2. Let's quickly expand a couple of these. I think we'll even get, we can upgrade our town as well. So actually need 10 burgage plots. For some reason it's not counting these ones. It's kind of glitched out, looks like, unless it'll probably work once we get one more. So we have 24 timber. Let's build up some more burgage plots here. Kind of like that. It looks kind of dumb. So let's fix this a little bit. We can maybe split it down the middle. Let's kind of do that. Just as long as I can get a backyard on one of these. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Let's see. Gonna face it like that. I actually like the idea of it facing this way. That's kind of cool. So we get 2 plots there. And then we could have a nice big one here. And all kind of facing the market area. I kind of like that. I got 2 plots. Or 3. Let's do 2 because then we're just wasting a home here anyway. So let's do that. That looks pretty good. Perfect. We still have 3 unassigned families, so let's find a place for them to go. We have our clay furnace here. So let's put a family on there, and then we also have our clay mining pits, so let's get somebody on there, and that's pretty good. We'll leave one unassigned. Very nice. These guys are in place, so let's get our archers, the Wayward Sons. Sign the contract. Get them coming this way. Perfect, and it's a pretty close region to ours, and we have rich iron deposit. So then if we wanted to, we could have 3 regions with rich iron deposits. That wouldn't be too bad for us. We haven't been able to make spears or swords in a while. Let's quickly check that out. We had these, and they should be building them pretty soon here now. Let's get those taken care of. And we also have these done, looks like. Let's get the vegetable plots for that.
If I have to spend spawn, I'd like to freeze me balls.
Has anybody moved into these yet? We have one here. These guys are unassigned, so let's get these guys on our communal oven, maybe? And then what else do we need? So we have somebody at our storehouse, somebody on our granary. This farmhouse is full, and we need someone at our mill actually, so let's get somebody there. This can maybe be a mill worker. Somebody on there. Making all that into stuff. Pretty far away from all of this stuff, but it's not too bad. It's decently close. And then we have another family here we could put on our farmhouse maybe. So now we have 3 more families we could assign. Those are coming up, and there's nobody on here yet. So that's not so bad. I think all of these have families doing some. Oh, we got a soldier. Actually, most of these are soldiers. Okay, we are ready here. So let's claim the land of Selbitz. And line up our troops here. I wonder, they're probably gonna come from here. Or I guess we'll never know. Let's take the high ground here. We have a nice big hill here. Where are they coming from? Yep, they're coming from here. So let's set up. Battle's going to be over here. So I think if we set up our army here, that should be pretty good. Make sure nobody's running. Let's just end the conversation. They're trying to bribe us to not take the region, but we definitely want it. Looks like they have 5 units, so that shouldn't be an issue for us. We're set up nicely here, it looks like. Battle has begun here. So let's push forward. We got our spearmen in the front. Let's watch them march here. Oh yes, fully armored retinue unit, ready for battle. Love the sound design in this game, it's perfect. Now they're actually gonna have a little bit of a high ground here. I don't love that, so let's not push too far. I think where we are is decent. They don't really have the high ground, but should be pretty alright. They got their brigands flanking around the sides, so we'll make sure these guys are off to the side like that. And then we'll get these guys kind of over here to flank their retinue. So let's maybe focus down their retinue for now. So let's do that. Let's clash with these guys. Keep these guys back a little bit. See the charge. Okay, let's get these guys in here as fast as we can. And these guys are flanking around, which should be fine for us. Let's make sure we take out their archers. See the charge here. Nice little clash. So if we take out their archers, they won't be able to shoot our guys in the back anymore, so hopefully we can get those guys taken care of. Okay, we have routed their retinue units, so that's perfect. Let's make sure their archers... We actually didn't lose any retinue, so that's perfect. It's kind of nice. Let's see if we're taking some of these guys out. It's a nice action shot. Nice. Animations have improved with Unreal Engine 5, I think. It's definitely a nice little engine for to build on. Okay, let's get these guys running away from their archers here. Where are we here? Oh, that's Wallbrand, and then we're way back here. Okay, let's get these guys back to the town. And then quickly take out their archers, and the region has been claimed, ladies and gentlemen. We now own Selbitz. Let's quickly check if there's any bandit camps for us to take. I don't think so, because I don't think bandit camps can come up on people's regions. Oh gosh. Where do these guys come from? Did they just not make it in time? Oh wow. Okay. I guess we didn't have to fight them, so that's good. Let's disband these guys before we have to pay for them again. And unassign these guys, and make sure we get them resupplied with weapons. Let's prioritize. Okay, we got these built up, so that's good. Let's order a mule, and we have to wait a little bit for that, so let's get a family on that. And then once we get some more built up here, hopefully we'll get some more people. So we got our pack station here. Let's barter with, oh gosh, what is it? Wallbrand, I think, right? Yeah. Let's barter with Wallbrand. Let's send them some more food variety, or we could send them to, let's send them ale, I think. Let's send them ale and receive iron ore. That's pretty perfect. And the same with this one. We'll do the same. We'll send them ale. Oh gosh. And receive iron ore. Especially these guys have quite a bit already. Yeah, 212 or 14 iron ore. So that is no issue at all. And we have our upgrade point here. So let's get something that could really help us out. We are making those. Could also make these. Yeah, what the heck, let's do it. So let's set one of these to these guys make chainmail and helmets. So let's do 2 of these. Let's do these ones side by side. One will make helmets, one will make chainmail. And then we'll also need a bloomery. Let's get a bloomery set up here. And then we'll send them helmets, because we have basically unlimited iron ore. So we will be able to make helmets and chainmail. And then send some to them to make their own weapons. Let's see if they have any yet. Not yet. They should have a donkey. Let's permanently assign one here. Looks like they can have 2 at a time. So in 25 days we can get another one. No unassigned workers to make the bloomery. I guess that's true. Let's take a family off of here because we have a decent amount of timber. And where else we could... I think we could free up somebody on there. We have lots of iron ore now. As well as our storehouse. So let's get only 1 worker on there. And then we can get somebody on our forester's hut. And start replanting some of these trees. We'll also have to keep an eye on firewood. Let's just assign somebody there just to be safe. I think it'll tell us when we don't have enough, but we'll just be safe. We can maybe build a manor. How much do we need? We need more planks to do that. So let's just wait a little bit. Let's upgrade some of these. What can we put on here? Maybe do a vegetable garden. We are just sending ale over here, so we shouldn't need to make a brewery or anything. So I think if we just got just a vegetable plot, maybe. It's a pretty small vegetable plot for that, but whatever. Maybe let's do an animal pen instead. Maybe I can switch in a little bit. Then we got these guys here too. Let's do another animal pen. And some chickens, why not? A little chicken coop. And we got one unassigned to build all of that, so that's good. I think people should be decently happy. We do need tavern supplies, so we need a tavern. So let's build one. Oh gosh, that would have been the perfect spot for that. What are we building here? We got our supplies. So obviously we need to take all that. And then we have our bloomery coming up here. We can maybe move that. Let's do that. Let's move our bloomery. Put it back here, should be pretty good. And then maybe we could get our tavern in here. Oh, that would be the perfect spot. Oh gosh, that would have been perfect. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to fit it there once that supply's gone. But I think it'll take them quite a bit to do that. Let's get another family on our storehouse here to collect all that stuff. And let's get a herb garden. What the heck? We have quite a bit of money over here actually, so we could probably even import our own ale. But we'll leave it for now. We're making some roof tiles. And we need just planks, I think. Can we upgrade any of these? Yeah, we got a little bit of living space we can expand. Let's order... Let's upgrade that for sure for now. Our chicken coop. So these will set to... Oh shoot, I think we upgraded something. We'll have to wait a little second. What are we trading here? Whatever we're doing, we're doing it right. There's no more hides. So actually maxed on leather. Maybe we could unassign a family here for now. And get somebody on our saw pit might be a good idea. Get some planks coming in. Very nice. We have a ton of barley. Why aren't we... What's our malt house worker doing? Naslaha. We had another family move in, so let's put him on... Ah, he'd be coming from way over there. Maybe let's do this. We could probably follow the road here and kind of round it off like that, and then maybe get some more houses in here. Kind of like that. That should be pretty good. Get a little bit more houses. Wouldn't mind have some more people come in. If not, even just to fill up our army here. Okay, we're doing good there. Let's set up a little... Need more refueling here. Well, actually, let's just do maybe 3. And then our tithes should be pretty decent. Should give us enough to keep taking regions here. We only have 4 more to go, so we are tied at 4-4. By taking Selbits. Let's make sure we're doing stuff here. Yeah, it looks like our workers are kind of spread out. Lots of them are at their own little gardens. But that's not too bad. Just as long as they're doing something. Yeah, they're all collecting vegetables. And berries. I need to make more ale, otherwise I'm not going to get any iron ore over here. So let's get another family on here. Let's wait until we get some of these houses built up, and then I can assign those workers on there. I might be doing that from now on in the future builds, kind of doing more detailed assigning here, like taking this family, putting it in certain spots just so I can really maximize production. Because if you have all of your families on your field that also have massive vegetable gardens, they're not going to be in the fields working, they're going to be collecting their own vegetables, so it's kind of tough to balance that way otherwise. We got these ones done. Let's do some vegetable gardens, expand the living here. Gonna unassign first here. Let's put them on our farmhouse. And then once we have lots of people over here, I'd like to even get another malt house maybe, while the barley's over here, just so they don't have to kind of go way back and forth to do that. How are we doing over here? We just need a little bit more planks. We have 2 unassigned oxen, so let's just permanently assign an oxen to that and get some planks made up here. Armorer's workshop. This one will get making chainmail. This one will get making helmets. That's perfect. No issues there. And then we also have our flavors. Where'd our bloomery go? Over here. Let's get a family on there. And start making that stuff. And then we can, so we got lots of planks now. I think we could definitely get our, let's upgrade our church first. Get that upgrading, and then we could get our manor. Where can we put this guy? Maybe around here, back here. I like the idea of having it kind of tucked in back here. Kind of behind our church maybe. That looks kind of cool. And let's get a garrison tower right next to him. And commit that. And then we'll kind of just swerve a nice little road here to the corner there for him. Get a garrison tower, and with our mass amounts of treasury here, we can upgrade our retinue units. Once we get that built up, we'll get another retinue. That'll be perfect. Okay, we did get another family here. Let's get somebody on here, and then let's order... Okay, that's full, so let's order a mule here. And then the next 2 mules will come to here. Maybe instead of sending... Well, we could still send them ale. We could send... Let's receive maybe helmets. Yeah, let's receive helmets, and then let's get even another pack station here. Or we could even... We'll have more families than the other one, so it might be beneficial to get a pack station over there. I'd rather have the families here. So that's pretty good. We'll send ale, receive iron ore, and helmets. We currently are... Yikes. We're just barely making enough ale to support our own region here, so we'll have to wait a little bit till these get built up. And if I can, I'd like to keep more unassigned families here. Okay, we got another one. Let's keep it unassigned to keep crops rotated. Nice. To keep production going up here and building these. The other thing is, how many unassigned ox do we have? We got 2. We might as well build another. Yeah, let's do another one there. Man, these guys can't keep up with that. It's growing like crazy. Might be a good idea to get even another family on there. We have lots of grain. We need to turn it all into flour now, because I think we just had a nice little harvest. Turn into flour. Are they doing anything? Transporting. Oh gosh. They're coming from way up there. So we need to... Oh gosh. There's got to be a way to only collect from this region. I guess... Oh man. Whatever, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's only up there. There's no... All of our grain is way up here, so whatever. Just keep them doing something. They kind of just go to the closest one, I think. Okay, we got some families here unassigned. So let's put them both on here. Got one family unassigned. And they'll have to travel all the way over here to build all of these, but they'll be doing something. What we could do is unassign a couple of farmers here. I think they're doing pretty good, so if we keep 5 unassigned here. And we are bartering with them, so let's get another mule. Now we could get a malt house here. We could even get a couple of them. Let's get 2 malt houses. Upgrade this. Trader available, so we'll upgrade that, and then we'll be able to get a couple more oxen. We have 1 timber. Okay, I think we're good for planks. Let's chill out on the planks for a little bit here. Enemy unit spotted. Okay, so we do have some brigands coming in. Where are they coming in? 2 wall brand, I bet you they're gonna try and take. So let's get some units out there to defend. Probably even need to get them running. Yeah, let's get them running. 4 units of brigands. Yeah, let's squash that bug. Our manor's almost done here. Okay, so we have 6 unassigned families here. Let's put them to work. I wouldn't mind... So we have a ton of hides now. Do we have somebody on our tannery? We don't. Get somebody back on there. And just about have all that stone collected. Clay furnace, making lots of roof tiles. It's nice. We could probably sell some roof tiles. Set it to about 20. We can sell it for $8 each, so that's pretty good. Lots of helmets and lots of mail armor. And then we need a spot for a tavern. And we were waiting for this to get... Okay, let's just quickly set up a... Get all that stuff cleared up. There we go. Get it all cleared up. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, these guys are way behind. Okay, set up and... we should be able to take these guys. We just need to wait for our guys to rest up a little bit here.
My lord! To battle! For orders! Yes, sir!
Let's attack those guys. Should be able to take them, no problem. Okay, hopefully we don't lose any guys here. Our guys are pretty tired, so their effectiveness is at 9%. So honestly, I don't know. They've been running quite a bit too, so that might hurt them a little bit. Okay, got them routed. These guys are actually probably in trouble, to be honest. Maybe. We could give them ground. Get these guys in, come on. Speed it up a little bit. Hopefully we don't lose any guys. There we go. Take them out. There we go. That's better. Okay, we lost 3 retinue, unfortunately, because of my carelessness of getting them running. But now I'm going to crack the whip and tell them to run back. We'll have our own retinue here soon, so yeah, we do have our retinue now. We could tax our people at 10%. As well as maybe a little bit of tithe. And then we have our garrison tower as well, so let's check this out. We have lots of money, so I have no issues upgrading all this all the way. So then they can kind of take care of themselves, and then let's even upgrade all this. Before we do that, oh, we only have 312 to take care of, so that's no issue. Okay, there we go. Got our last one upgraded. Perfect, so now they can kind of take care of themselves in this region, so that'll be good. And we're also collecting some tax now. Yeah, let's put some people to work here. Let's get another person on our logging camp. We have lots of planks now, so we could probably take somebody off of there. And get an extra person on our woodcutting lodge, and maybe an extra person on our forester's hut. And probably an extra person on our trading post. Granary. These guys aren't really having any issues with that, so that's good. The pantry is pretty much empty, so our granary is doing enough work to keep that empty. Oh gosh. I'd almost want to let these guys repopulate to about 30, and then we'll keep it at about 30. Then they'll repopulate a little bit faster. That might actually help us out a little bit, so we'll leave that. We have our tannery, we have our bloomery, so we're making lots and lots of helmets and mail armor. No ale yet over here. Yes, disband these guys. And we'll have to get 3 more on here. No money, wow. Had just enough to upgrade that last one. Okay, 8 unassigned families. That's better. Let's... We have lots of money. I think we do. So let's get some vegetable gardens here. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Now we can assign more people to our malt house over here. Get one more person on there. Clay furnace, we can leave that. Honestly, I don't even think we have any more clay. Yeah, we don't. So let's take somebody off there and may as well demolish that. And then our bloomery. We are going to get some iron ore coming in. Eventually. So let's even get another malt house here.
This is heavier than it looks.
I'd like to put it there, but our supplies is there and I don't really want to wait. So let's put one on here, highest priority. And let's make sure that the families that we put on here are ones that were over here. Like... Oh shoot. None of them have moved in over here yet. Okay. Well, let's just leave one here, I think. Malt house worker. Or, show workplace. Oh yeah. And, I think we have... Yeah, it's pretty good. We just need more ale. How are we doing for... We have tons and tons of barley. And let's make sure these malt houses get built up. And then we could assign some people here. Let's make some more bread here. So let's see, we got these full. Unassigned, let's put them on the mill. And I'd like to get these malt houses maxed out. But I think we'll get even another family on there. So 3 families on there, that should be pretty good. And then our communal oven. Let's check this out. They're full. Pack station worker. Unassigned. So let's get them on the communal oven. I'd like to maybe get a little bit of wood over here so they don't have to travel all the way over there. So let's get a woodcutter's lodge here and they can maybe cut down some of these trees. I gotta keep track of all this stuff I'm building. 6 unassigned families, that's not bad. I don't want to have too many families on our farmhouse over here than we need necessary. I think they're pretty good. Like we got 2 oxen kind of doing a field at all times and these guys are harvesting now. I think 6 families is pretty good. And they all live over here, so that's good. Let's make sure our rotation's pretty good. Okay, people are nice and happy. I like to see that. Okay, we got a little bit of malt. We are making ale, so that's good to see. Let's actually maybe get 4 more families, just so we can put 2 more back on our farmhouse here. Let's get 4 more plots. Nice and big. That'll actually get us 8 more, but we will need to fill our malt houses. Winter's approaching. I think there was a stable that we built somewhere. Yeah, we got this one coming up. There's just too much to build. We got 7 unassigned families. And a couple being built here. Some families moving in, so that's good. Let's take this unassigned family and put it on our malt house. Kind of keep them a little bit closer. The other thing is I can maybe put some more families on here once we get more over here. Like, that's a malt house worker. I thought there was... These guys, what are they doing? Firewood? Okay. They're all somewhere. Man, we're just making a ton of money over here. Let's get a pack station over here, I think. That'd be the best way for us to... Let's set a little pack station next up here. Okay, we got that supplies finally cleared out, so now we can get a tavern. Please. Right there. Oh, that's slick. Now we can make a little road there. Royal tax has been increased. Make a little road there as well. Lots and lots of iron ore and lots to go. Oh, what the heck. Let's add another family to here. And let's also get another one on our storehouse. And let's clear that because I don't think they're collecting anything else. We have 15 ale, so I think we have sent some stuff over. What are we even making? Let's make sure we're making the right stuff. So we need sidearms. I think we're good for spears. Okay, we are making some sidearms. They cost 2 iron slab each. We're finally making some ale. We have 570 barley. We need some malt houses. We have another one coming up here. And let's get another one here. Can we fit one in there? Oh, supplies is still there. Okay, we got another family here. Malt house worker and one here unassigned. Oh, let's wait a little bit. Okay, it is built up now. Let's keep 10. Now let's put this worker on this malt house. Do we have any other ones? Yeah, there's some spots being filled in here. Malt house worker. Malt house worker and... oh, they all are. Okay, that's good. So now we should have lots of people, and that'll also increase our annual royal tax, unfortunately. So we don't want to see that get too high. We're good for spearmen. We just need more sidearms, it looks like. So I think we're finally getting... yeah, we're getting some iron ore now. 13 malts, so that's going up. We should definitely see a lot of ale coming in. And another family has moved in. Okay, these are being completed.
The old ox a handful of month-old brat. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Very nice. Let's do some micromanagement here. Let's do barley on this field. That's that one. Yeah. Wheat. Let's do barley and then wheat on that one. Barley, wheat. Oh, it's triple wheat. I want to change that to barley. Perfect. So let's do this side too. There we go. That's nice. Can we upgrade any of these plots? I don't think so. These are already upgraded and they got 2 families per. Let's make sure they're... yeah, they're good. Okay, we got this baker I want to max out pretty soon. But I can't do that until I get some more people over here. We also have our woodcutter that came up here, so let's get a family on there. Shoot. Let's, here's what we can do. We can, look at the people and reassign this family to our woodcutter's lodge. They'll collect wood and then... let's make sure this was big enough to take care of this. Yeah, definitely good. Granary and our storehouse, I think. What we actually need to set. Once those get built up, we will be able to get some more families there. There we go. 21 malt. And I think having some more brewers wouldn't be a bad idea.
Burn the house.
We got a brewery there. I think we only have one brewery over here. Let's do one here. And we could get one. Maybe one of these as well. One there. Okay, we got 3 brewers. That should be pretty good. Okay, I think we have lots of families moving in over here. Let's make sure they're doing things that would help. Like this. Let's get another person on our malt house here. Oh, it's already full. Okay, let's get somebody on our mill instead. Wouldn't mind having an extra family there. And then our communal oven. We actually built another one here, so let's fill that up. Yeah, we have a ton of grain and flour, so that's good. It's probably in the other region. It is. But these guys will have their own pretty soon. Yeah, let's check out Wallbrand here. We do have enough to claim another region, and we probably could. One unassigned family. I'm pretty content with the way this region is being ran. We do need ale. This one we can upgrade if we want. But we need firewood. How are we doing? 10 months of firewood. No, these are all pretty full probably, and some are abandoned. So let's clear up some space here. Clothing stall abandoned. Let's make sure there's enough room for a firewood saw supply if we need. Just for funsies, let's build a little gated spot here. Just a small little one here, just so we could have a gate. It's pretty, yeah, there we go. Get that built up. Looks a little cooler than the way it is right now. And gets them working. Okay, our mining pit. There is nothing left to be mined. All of the clay is gone. So we can get rid of that. Frees up another family. So then come winter time, it is only April, so once the winter hits, we will take another region. Let's see here. Get another unit of militia. Yeah, we could. We should need some more sidearms. What else are we using iron ore for? Hopefully nothing. Okay, we had another family move in. One of these. Unassigned. So there we go. Let's put this guy on the baker. And then that one's almost full. I think I pretty much got my use out of this region. Lots of trees that could be taken over here, but I think we'll leave them alone. Tons of farms. Looks pretty good. And we have lots of berries over here. Eventually I'd like to put somebody on our hunting camp here, but man, we are struggling a little bit to keep these berries picked. So let's take a family off of there and put another one on our granary maybe. Wouldn't mind doing that. Who's the last one we just put on there? So they do live here, so that's good. Another one on our granary, and then hopefully we can empty that out. This is probably almost... No, it's not even full. It's kind of crazy. So that is good. We have lots of flour over here, so they should be able to make lots of bread. And they are. 92 bread, that's good. We have good food variety. We can upgrade this one to level 3. May as well do them while we can. All those can be upgraded to level 2, but I need more level 3 homes. If I can. We need 6 more. Just need a little bit more food stall variety. Tax has gone up. Let's demolish this marketplace and put it here instead. Kind of cool. Have a nice long one there behind the church. Okay, I think we upgraded this. So let's get some more oxen. And a new family moved in. Somewhere. Let's see where all these guys are. Okay, they moved in right next door, so that's good. Let's check out Wallbrand really quick, make sure they're not starving. Food rating's a little bit low. Got a decent amount of food. Looks like they're pretty happy. They just need that tavern supply, I think. Let's get somebody on a tavern. because I think, yeah, we have 73 ale, so let's get people drinking some ale. Increase happiness. This is almost done, that looks kind of cool. Little fenced in area. All these trees grew in. Oh gosh, that looks kind of funny now. Let's set this a little bit higher, or wider here. Get them planting trees even further back here. Okay, we do have somebody at the pack station, so let's put somebody in there. Buy a mule. And let's do some bartering here. Let's barter with... oh gosh, what's it called? Naslaha. So let's do that. Let's send mailed armor and receive ale. Chainmail for ale. Because we're sending... okay, let's check this out. We're sending chainmail. And these pack stations are getting helmets and iron ore. So that's why we don't have any of these soldiers wearing chainmail. That makes sense now. Okay, we got lots of malt now, which is good to see. And some iron ore. Do we have something there? Bloomery. We do. Why aren't they doing anything? Hopefully we can get them to do something and then we can make some sidearms. Are they doing anything? Transporting? Okay, so yeah, they're doing something. This guy's way over here for some reason. What on earth is he doing? Okay. I guess we'll just let him do his thing. We have a brewery here. Let's make even another brewery. We have lots of malt. And we need to make it into ale. Even if there's another one, Cobbler's Workshop. I don't even think we don't have any leather anymore. Might as well pause that. Get him doing something else. We need more food distribution here. Oh gosh, we don't have any unassigned families here. Well, we made that a brewery, that's what happened. Yeah, level 3 house coming up here. Well deserved. We have a ton of planks here, we could probably do the same with this. Make a little walled in area here. Or actually, we don't even have a road here. So now we could do that. There we go. For some reason that's to rebuild the tower. Whatever. Yeah, we need an unassigned family here. A mill worker? Or a baker? Yeah. Let's do that. We just need one unassigned family. Oh, we actually just got one, so. That's alright. May as well keep 2 unassigned. No issue with that. We're not getting a ton of vegetables from all this. I don't know what we're doing wrong. Okay, so we got 3 people on our windmill. I really want to get these malt houses going, which they are, okay. As well as our, okay, I think we got 85 malt now. We just need some of these making ale. I could probably even make some of these level 2, could I? I don't think so because, yeah. No clothing supply over here. How's our clothing supply over here, actually? It says we're good. We got shoes, and even though I'm not supplying any of that. And we have all these goats. I don't know where our hides are. Do we have goats? Yeah, we got some goats. Not making any hides. Do we have any? I don't even think we have any in our tannery. Got this malt house going. Oh, I do have somebody on our tannery, so they must be making something. Making boots whenever they can. Okay, pretty good. just about winter, then we can claim another region. How are we doing in Wallbrand? I want to see that approval rating come up a little bit. Looks like we can upgrade some houses. And yeah, there we go. Got lots of ale now. So that means some of these should have... Yeah, we got some units with chainmail now. That's good. Got this built up. Looks nice. Nice little manor. We have the spare planks, so I said, why not? Why not, he said. So, what else could we sell here? Honestly, I'd love to sell those helmets and chainmail. But I want to stock up our other army first. How are we doing for this? Still lots to mine. Okay, this is at 40 now. And we actually don't have a family on here, so let's make sure we have a family on there. Somebody on our storehouse. Let's take somebody off of that and reassign it to our hunting camp. Get them going on that again. And then we'll be able to get some more hides. Do we have something on our tannery? Yep. Okay, I think we built a pack station. Let's make sure... Let's get another ox. They were sending mail armor, so that's good. Collecting ale. How much ale do we have over here? Only 12, but they probably 97 malts, so let's build a couple more breweries if we can. Is there any specialized ones that we could change? Do another brewery here. Keeping these people well watered. Okay, we got lots of money in the treasury, so no issues there. Since we have lots of money in the treasury, let's lower our taxes by 5% to increase our approval rating per region. And we'll do the same over here. Yeah, about cuts it in half, so that's pretty good. We have lots of money. No issues there. Shoot. So since we have lots of these guys, let's test that. Let's disband that and see if this unit comes back for us to be able to recruit. Because if I could use mercenaries to claim these regions, I definitely want to, so I don't use my own men. Keep them working if I can. See now, like I said before, these fishing ponds have come back. It's probably 2 hours later into the video, but there they are. A little treat for you guys that are still here. If you are still here, comment "still here" in the comments. And Berry Hut, hashtag Berry Hut. Let me know if you guys are still there, that'd be nice to know. Okay, we have 90 plots available. 83 are used. We just got another one actually, so... Okay, these ones are... Let's see... Firewood cutter, farmer, unassigned. Let's put him on our farmhouse here. That's the same one we just did, so we got another one here. So there's nobody there. Upgrade both of these. Because this farmhouse, let's see. Oh, we actually have a few missing. There's quite a bit more fields, so I can maybe reassign one of these guys to... Let's reassign them to this farmhouse. Getting lots done. See, our berry hut is full here. And since having... Shoot. I'd like to put another family on here if we could. I wish you could expand the space for the pantry on that, but it looks like they're doing their best. I think that we could definitely harvest more berries. But I think they're just eating them really quick, so that's not bad. Okay, we got another family here. Let's see. I wish you could tell where they joined. Like maybe one of these. Okay, they joined way over here. Oh gosh, that's super cool. It's a big enough plot. They can have 2 full-size houses. That's kind of cool. So obviously we don't want them over there. Let's reassign them to our granary. Sure. Go work at the granary. This dude's richer than the manor. See, that's what I don't get. Like, you can have these people build up their house that big, but then the manor's kind of capped. It'd be kind of cool if we could, you know, see this be a little bit bigger, since it's our lord's personal house. We're doing pretty decent. We have a little bit of lack food distribution over here. I can maybe even get another granary, honestly. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Let's see if we can buy those mercenaries. Looks like we can't. Come winter time, if we can't do it, I guess we'll just use our own guys, but I'd love to be able to use mercenaries if we could. Now we're making some good ale, so that's good. And lots of flax. Shoot. What are we making flax for if I think we even demolished our tannery, weaver's workshop? We don't have anyone in here. Let's get a family on there. And they live here, so we can get somebody on there. We have tons of flax, so we definitely need to put it somewhere. Might as well make some gambesons, and then let's sell those, maybe. Let's sell the gambesons. All of them, I think. We all have chainmail, so we won't need them anymore. 615. Oh my gosh, where'd the spears come from? Oh, I see. That's where they came from. So now that went down. Let's get a unit of those guys. So we got 4 full units, that's good. So we'll need a little bit more sidearms to do that. So we have lots of iron ore, no iron slabs. What's going on here with our bloomery? Where does he live? Over here. Crafting, transporting, okay. Okay, I don't think we can get those mercenaries. So let's decide what region we want to claim here. Probably Immenruth, and then we can kind of have this lower half claimed, leaving the upper third. So let's do that. Let's get all of our units here. Rallied, and then we could get some mercenaries as well. Get those guys in place. They're all probably running. I don't want them to run. Yeah, let's get them there, get them rested up. The family's hungry. Where? Over here? What, are these guys hungry? Yeah, let's get our archers. Nice cheap unit. Get them running. Yeah, they're coming from there, so that's good. Let's get all of our men rested up, especially our retinue. They don't do very well if they're tired. They already have a ton of armor they have to carry around. They look pretty cool though. Okay, let's claim Immenruth here. And hopefully they don't send too much at us. Where's this battle going to be fought? Over here, it looks like. And they are coming from down here. So let's just get our guys in the clearing here. Okay, they're coming. Okay, let's get these guys set up here. So let's get our spearmen in front. And then these guys behind. Archers behind. Get them set up like that.
Forward!
Okay, our guys are pretty well rested, so that should be pretty good.
I lead. Fire!
Let's get these guys off to the side to flank around, and then these guys here.
Fire!
And then put our archers in the middle. Nice big unit of retinue there. Let's stand our ground with those guys. And then these guys will be a little more
Push forward, men!
push forward. Okay, let's shoot their archers with mine.
I lead! Yes, sire!
Get these guys off to the side here. Let's get these guys around the sides here. See a little charge. Nice. Catch the charge. Get these guys off to the side a little more. Let's catch some action here. Yeah, let's make sure these guys get in there. And then these guys, I've already defeated those guys, so that's good. Let's take out this last unit. Oh. Archers are being attacked. Let's sick our retinue on them. Clean them up. There we go. That's a victory, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get these guys back to their home. And these guys back to there. Expand those guys. Good. Yeah, we have him and Ruth. Perfect. Wallbrand is running out of food. Interesting. How is that happening? We only have 35 vegetables? What? Okay, let's set this down to 20, I guess. That's kind of nuts. Let's get some more food coming in. And then, obviously can't do that in the winter. Shoot. How else could we get? I mean, we got lots. We're even a little bit low on ale, actually. We got 68 ale in there. Let's just buy food, I guess. Let's buy a little bit of food. What would be good and cheap? Meat is pretty cheap, it looks like. Let's import some meat. Set it to about 40. We don't need our people starving. Okay, and then yeah, we're doing pretty good, so we could probably even sell. We're gonna have lots of this stuff, so let's sell some mail armor. Export that stuff. Set it to about 10, as well as our helmets. Export those. We'll set that to about 10. That'll get a little bit more money. Spam these guys. There you go. Get them back to work. So just for the heck of it, let's get somebody on here. Where are they going to be? Okay, that's good. They're nice and close, so that's perfect. Just had a family move in, so that's good. Okay, so that's good. We now have 6 regions and 3 left to claim here. Where could we build in next? We have rich iron deposits up here, which will be nice. Probably no reason to build here. There's not too many resources that could help us out. We have that one kind of dwindling. We can maybe do cell bits. It's pretty close. So I think we'll maybe do cell bits next, maybe in the springtime. Okay, we got an unassigned family here. Where could we put them? Probably at our farming plots. Farmhouses. We have a lot of malt, and then we should make lots of ale out of that, which is good. We're cutting on some trees. Let's see, are we putting them at our storehouse here?
In the rain or snow, the still blur.
I'm surprised they've hardly even cut anything down. Going for a drink, transporting. Let's go ahead and cut down some trees here. What the heck are we doing? Unassigned family here. Let's get them on our farmhouse as well. Now, because we have so many people, we have a lot of mouths to feed. How are we gonna feed those guys? So let's maybe get another family on our berry hut here.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating sun.
They just fill it so fast. Like as it's growing, kind of crazy. But they are collecting them. As you can see it kind of going away as they're collecting them, so we'll just leave that. Okay, let's start a new build here. Let's do a little one here. And focus down this iron deposit. So let's start a little camp here. Where do we have food? See, our berries are way over there. I don't love this region. This is actually kind of perfect. Both of the food deposits are right near our iron, and we can kind of just use this region to just focus that down. Let's do that. Let's build a little camp here. And give them just a modest amount, I think. Should be good enough for them. And then let's start doing some stuff here. So let's get a logging camp and take over these trees probably. I want to keep everything nice and tight. Let's get a saw pit. And then we also need some food. Let's do berry hut first. Where's his face? Let's put him right in there. And then get a little road kind of coming out here. And then we can also get a
Fresh start.
hunting camp, connect to that road. That will be very nice.
Summer's coming
And then if we start collecting some iron, we can use the barter system to send some food to these guys if we need. Or some sort of resource, so let's get that going. Let's start mining some of that. What else are we doing? So we got our... Those are getting built up. Hunting camp's ready to roll. Let's get somebody on there. And our forester's hut as well. And maybe let's leave the mining pit for now. Let's get this built up. Get some more timber, get some more... some planks coming in. And then we can actually upgrade our pitching post. Wouldn't mind maybe moving this to right there. We'll just get a little bit of planks and then we can upgrade that. And then we can also get a church. Well, let's get another ox coming in as fast as we can. Okay, let's check out what we're doing in Walbrand. Okay, we're getting some food again. I wouldn't mind another way of getting food if possible. Okay, we have 310 iron ore. And we need to get some more money for this region to keep buying food, because I don't think we'll be able to keep up with the food. How could we do that? Let's maybe take somebody off of here. Or we could get it mined. Let's just leave them on there. Let's leave them on there. And then we could maybe get another family on here. I don't know. We're getting lots of meat now, lots of vegetables. So they should honestly be pretty set for food for a bit. We're collecting all of these. Yeah, no worries there. Got a nice little harvest for vegetables. The only other thing I'd like to get somebody is on there, but we have a large granary, bloomery, and if we're really desperate, I could build a couple other bigger plots coming this way. And honestly, I think I might do that. Or even have them going that way. I wonder if fertility works for the vegetable gardens. Let's check that out. I can maybe try and build some here and see if it makes a difference. Get a couple of big plots this way. Let's try that out. See if the fertility makes a difference. I bet you it does. Holy, we're up to 800 royal tax now. We probably want to tax our people a little bit more again. I mean, we do have a lot, but that's gonna go pretty quick. Especially once the tax starts happening. So let's put this to 10% again. On both regions. And we actually have a couple of unassigned families here. I would assume over here. Yeah, we got 2 unassigned families here, so let's put them on our farmhouse, and I think this one's even full. Seven months of food, so that's good. We're making lots of bread. Honestly, I'd like to maybe even get another communal oven. Like, we have a ton of flour and we just need more people to... Yeah, let's do it. Let's make another communal oven. Can we tuck it in there? That'd be kind of nice. Not quite. Let's put one there. Oh, that ox was on it. Okay, let's take care of him and Earth here. Or where the heck did we build up here? This region. Okay, we're getting some food. That's good. And we have some planks, so we can upgrade our hitching post and order another ox. Let's take somebody off the saw pit. And we have some timber. So now that we have timber, let's get some houses here. I think if we kind of just built... Just kind of build a nice, I envision a nice little road like that, and then I can build some houses on either side of that. Let's do some nice big ones. Let's keep the people down, or the amount of people down. Do nice huge plots. Not enough goods, but if we switch it, might work. That's pretty good. Honestly, that'll be very nice for this little region. Should keep them nicely fed. And I think they have nice fertility over here as well, so should get some good fertility and vegetables out of that. We have 2 unassigned families. Where do we want to put them? I don't think we have... Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's get a storehouse and granary built. We could probably even build them in here. Just so they can go straight into there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's build them right into there. Kind of tucked in. That looks kind of cool.
Tomorrow, find a new
Yeah, we need our granaries so we can empty out this pantry so we can get more of those harvested. Hunting camp is doing something, so that's good. Getting a little bit of food. Let's start getting some of this stuff, and then we also could probably get a trading post. Where are we? So we can put it right there. Wouldn't mind kind of tucking it in there. That's a good spot. Right next to our trading point there. One family should be good enough to get all of this stuff going. And then we also need a church. How are we doing with resources? We need timber, but we have enough planks and stones, so that's good. No issues there. Okay. Let's check out Wallbrand. We don't have 0 food. There we go, Wallbrand. These are built up. Perfect. Let's get some nice big vegetable gardens. And have some more people. We lost a unit of a retinue, so let's get one back here. That's a pretty strong army, honestly. I'd like to maybe get another unit of militia if we could. Which we probably could. Let's check this out. Yeah, that takes away from that. That's not bad. Let's keep that. Our spearmen are still full. We just need more shields and swords. That's all. So let's check out our blacksmith. He's making swords. These guys make some small shields. And we are running out of planks. Oh gosh. Mishap on the logging camp here. Okay, I think Wallbrand's doing pretty good. As well as our other region. Let's quickly make sure we were doing pretty good with our farms. I think we are. We have 3 unassigned families. Probably here. We got 1 more unassigned. Yeah, let's put them there. Oh no, we wanted to save that for our bakery, so that's actually done. Let's make sure, okay, that's actually a good catch. Let's put this guy on our communal oven. And then there's probably another one here that we could put there. Communal oven. Perfect. That will help us out a lot, make a little bit more bread. Now we have 1 unassigned family. Let's check out Eichenhau here. They're honestly doing pretty good too. Rural rating is a little bit low, but we are going to get some houses built up. That's just because of homelessness.
Have you marked the joist for the rafters already?
So hopefully these get built up and that comes up.
We need to hoist this timber to the gable.
Hoist the timber to the gable. Come on. Build the fence. There we go. Those will be nice big vegetable gardens, and once we get our trading post we can start selling some stuff. What could we sell? We could sell iron ore, honestly, or we could sell...
If I have to spend another...
We do have hides, so that might not be a terrible idea. Let's do that. We'll need it anyway. We'll get a tannery, and then we can get some leather, and that'll increase approval rating anyway. Apparently people just wore leather back then. Didn't even turn it into shoes or clothing. Okay, homelessness should be fixed pretty soon here. That'll give us 6 homes. We still need to get our granary and storehouse, otherwise we're actually going to lose all those resources that we started off with. Okay, it looks like we can place a church here. Let's build a church right here. Let's kind of tuck it in like that. Got a settlement level increase here, so let's build... Oh gosh, we could do orchardy. Can't talk right now. Let's do that. That'd be kind of perfect for this region. Get orchardies here on our nice big plots. And that'll give really good food over time. Homelessness has gone away. We're building a church. What else do we need here? Water access we don't have. Let's build ourselves a well. could maybe tuck it in there. That's good. Okay, we have water access. And nothing else apparently. No church. We need a marketplace here. We could do a little market kind of like this. Little triangle plot for marketplace. That's good. And then we'll also need some people on our storehouse and granary when the time comes. Now how about instead of sending iron ore to the other region, we're struggling a little bit to make iron ore, so we could maybe even send iron ingots instead. How are we doing with those? Iron slabs, sorry. The only issue is we're making them into that stuff. I think with this other region we could do that. But we're making them into helmets and mail armor over here. Oh, we're struggling for food again. We need... Let's unassign a fan. Well, let's keep that on there because we have these, but that should help with food. Could even get nice big plots here as well. Can't believe 117 people here already. That's kind of crazy. Are these guys... Wow, okay, they can't really keep up with that, so that's good. Unless they're just not doing anything. Let's get another family on here. Get them hunting, and then... as well as our Bay huts, we could probably get another family. And then maybe put another one on our granary. Bloomery's doing some good work. And our storehouse. Let's get another one on our granary. We definitely have a lot of firewood here. Let's unassign family there, because we don't need more. And maybe get some more planks? I don't know. Put another one on the trading post we could, I guess. Let's take off the meat, because I think we'll have decent food now. Especially with these plots. 51% approval rating. I feel like it should be a little bit higher. Oh no. Okay, where are they gonna be? They're gonna be going for here or what? No, they're gonna be going for here. Shoot. Okay, let's get there's no mercenaries we can call. Grab and sell bits. Okay, that won't really help us. Let's get a couple of units. And okay, let's do that. Okay, we got the right one. So let's get this retinue over there. I don't know where they're... I think they are going to go for this region. Shoot. Hopefully they're nice and they won't be, of course. Oh, I have to get these guys running. Oh man. Yeah, I think there are... It's raining, so that might help us a little bit. No, they are already torching the place. Yeah, I gotta get these res running. Come on, men. These guys aren't gonna be very effective. Okay, I beat them. Come on. Shoot, our is in trouble. At least they weren't able to burn anything down, so that's good. It rained at a good time. Oh gosh, these guys are... Why are they... What are they doing? Get over here. Okay, apparently those retinue can just take them on by themselves. Okay. Good job. I almost want to permanently assign them over here, but I think we could get our own retinue over here pretty soon. Oh, yikes. Okay. Let's get those guys back, get these guys back. That's stressful. It'd be pretty stressful building an entire region. Like, brigands would attack from absolutely everywhere. There's nothing you could even do about it. Okay, get these guys back. Disband them, and then we can upgrade them again here. Good thing I had heavy armor to save them. Okay. That's good. Okay, how are we doing here now? Wallbrand, got some food. Good. Out of berries already. Oh, it's November, so that makes sense. They're getting some meat. Probably get another family on our bloomery. Wouldn't mind doing that. We definitely have a ton of iron ore. Okay, let's check this region really quick. Let's disband those guys. Decent food over here too. They're kind of just floating along, so that's good. Lots of vegetables, decent amount of berries and spread. We're not making as much bread as I'd like. Like we have a lot. Wow, okay. We have a ton of wheat. 1,000 barley. It's coming in pretty quick, so I think if we could even... We need more people. A family is cold. Which family? Oh, we don't have any fuel. Oh no! We only have a... Oh, this sucks. What an idiot. Okay, we need a woodcutter's lodge. Right now. Right now. What a rookie mistake. Build that now. I think we have 2 ox over here. Come on. Need it, need it, need it. Okay, get a family. Let's get 2 families on there actually. Let's get some firewood. Oh my gosh, what a rookie mistake. Okay. So hopefully we can counter that pretty quick. It's cold. New mercenaries. Let's see what we got. Okay. Wallbrand, Nuslaha. We have lots of money. And we have lots of iron ore now, so that's good. Are we making any sidearms? Iron slabs. Come on, Bloomery. Do something, please. I think they are, but pretty slowly. People are sad, looks like. We have decent enough money. I almost want to delete some of these houses, like these burgage plots. This vegetable gardens. Let's do that. No, that'll ruin the aesthetic. Let's just build some more. Let's just build like just massive ones, and then just like absolutely massive plots. But only 3 plots, so that's pretty good. So then what do we want to do with these guys? We finally have... Okay, we got some fuel now. That's good. Let's get some money coming in, if we can. Woodcutter's Lodge. We have our church, that's good. Let's see what else we need to be happy. Fuel stall supply. We need to get some people on our granary here. Sell some stuff, so let's upgrade. We'll also get somebody on our storehouse and upgrade that. Where else could we spare some people? 32 timber. Let's stop making planks. I don't think these guys have done anything. Oh, they are hunting. Oh, there we go. Okay. He's just kind of glitched. I think it was on another region. Okay, it's March now. Let's... we have somebody on here. No, we just need more people. Okay, let's take them off there for now. We survived the winter, which is good. 12 months of fuel. May as well keep getting them, cutting wood down. Okay, that's gonna grow. We need a family on there as well. Our hunting camp. May as well get somebody off of there and leave a family available. Okay, that's good. We do have a market. Where's our market? I put it right there. So now we just need clothing stall supply. So let's get somebody on our tannery. I think we have, yeah, we got some hides, so that's good. Get approval rating up, get some more people. There we go. Getting a little better now. I think we might even be almost pretty happy. Got some meat, got some berries. Okay. Let's make sure we have them cutting wood still. Looks like it. Let's get vegetable plots over here. Oh my, else are we ever. Nice big plots. So let's get them working on all those. Probably get 100 vegetables from this plot alone. New family moved in at Eichenhow. This is Nussel. Oh gosh, our approval rating is pretty low actually. For taxation. Okay, we may as well lower that honestly. I think we should be pretty good. Put that to 5%. How is this region doing? 55%. Let's set this to 5% as well. How are we doing in Eichenhow? We had another family move in. So that is good. Somebody on our storehouse we'll need at all times, and then as well as our granary. Food stall supply. Okay, let's get somebody on our trading post. And let's sell... what could we sell? Could sell iron ore. Maybe sell some leather just to get a little bit of funds. Or let's do this instead. We could sell iron ore for probably similar. Yeah, leather's very cheap right now to sell, so let's sell iron ore instead. Export iron ore. Keep about, what, 30 at all times? And then hopefully we can get some money and get some vegetable gardens here. Actually, apple orchardies. I can't forget about that. So we actually got that, so that's good. Need a little bit more food variety. We'll see some people coming in, hopefully here, so that should help us out. We could put somebody on... Are we building anything? I don't think we are. No, I don't think we are. Let's see our stable. We could get another one. Let's get another one of those. We already had a little bit of money, so that's good. Since we're so close to here. There we go. And then we can order another ox and a horse. Let's get a horse. Now over here I want to actually make them into iron ingots, and then we can send them as full iron to my other regions. So I think if we got a bloomery, we could assign somebody to that. Okay, we got lots of firewood, lots of food. Let's get some people going on that. And we could receive something. I think I'll keep these level 2 homes. I don't really need to upgrade much here. It's basically just for the iron, and we'll get another unit of retinue. What else could we sell? We could sell iron slabs, so we need 80 to get to that. So wait till we get that. We also need somebody on our hunting camp. So I think we'll probably have another family moving here pretty soon, so let's get somebody on there now. It's already July and we're out of berries. But we do have lots of them. Okay, we already have 4 iron slabs, so that's perfect. Then we'll be able to sell that stuff. I'm hesitant to build more homes just because we already have so many people. It's hard enough to feed all these people as it is. So I'd prefer to just kind of leave it, but yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't need... Well, they've collected 40 or 30 meat, so it's not terrible. May as well keep them going. We have more trees than when we started. Kind of crazy. Our corpse pit that we never used. Let's demolish that. Okay, we're almost at full capacity here. I don't even think we can get... Oh, we can. Looks like we can get another unit. So for that reason alone, I think we would want to build some more houses. So let's do a little bit more. We could build some more down here. Could we use the extra help over here? I don't even think so. Like, I mean, yeah, we got... Probably build a couple more of... Like, we just have so much grain and so much flour. We just need more bakeries, so let's do that. Let's bite the bullet and build some more houses here. Nice big plots. Get those built up. Looks like we're harvesting already, that's good. Hard to keep up. Okay, it's September already, so hopefully they get all of this harvested. They definitely should. Haven't had an issue with it yet. Really good approval rating over here. I haven't really seen that high yet. Look at all these vegetables. Oh, I can't wait for them to harvest all those. We're gonna be drowning in vegetables. Okay. Iconhow is flourishing. That's good. So I think we could even get some. Slowly getting some money. How are we doing for iron slabs? Let's just wait till we have like a ton of them. Let's sell some of those. Iron slabs. Let's get a trade deal for that. Export some of those, and let's keep about 20. Sell some of those. Then the other thing we could do is set up a pack station. Probably better off to set up a pack station over here, honestly. Yeah, let's set one up right there. Right there. What's our biggest plot right now? Probably this one. Let's get an orchardy going on that. Extra food. They cost 50 each. It's actually pretty expensive. And we can also get a manor. Actually, we don't have enough goods. We need planks and stone. Let's get a family on there, and then we also need some stone. which is way over here. Set up a road there. And I could probably even build a couple more homes here. Where do we want to build some houses? Probably go right next to our pack station here, maybe. Kind of like that. That's pretty good.
Come on, laddie.
Okay, they're nice and happy over here. We have our pack station. Let's get somebody on there. And let's do... We're at Eichenhau right now. Nuslaha, I think we want to barter with. So we could send them iron slabs, or oh gosh, grain. Definitely have a lot of grain. We probably could. Grain and flour. Let's do flour. Yeah, let's receive some flour, because then we can just make some bread. Let's do that. Then we can get a communal oven. Need somebody at our logging camp first. Walrend. 76 apprentice. Wow, okay. That's the best approval rating we've had. So that's good. We have unlimited fuel. Really good. Oh, tax went up. Clothing stall. So we could actually get one of these. Like, what's this guy doing? Armor's workshop. Let's choose one of these guys. Let's put him as a... Let's upgrade it first of all. Let's upgrade these guys. To level 2, there we go. These guys are strictly just farm lots, so I don't need to really upgrade them. Okay, it's winter. Let's take some territory here. And let's quickly check how many sidearms we have. Wow, we have a lot of helmets now. Could probably stop bartering. The only reason I want to keep bartering with these guys though is just that they won't get ale otherwise. They have 100 ale. Let's just keep doing it, and then they have lots of money over here. I wouldn't mind the extra money over here. So let's just sell it. So let's set up trade with our mail armor here. Export that. Let's set it to about 20. May as well keep it coming. And then helmets we'll do as well. Helmets, set that to 20. Good. That should be pretty good. I wouldn't mind getting another... See, I built all those plots up there. My trading post is way up here. I could build some homes over here. Or here. Let's build some houses here, just so I don't have to take from all those. I want to keep those trees. Let's use this plot here. Oh, shoot. Whatever. That was an accident. Didn't want to build that many like that. And then let's build a couple over here. Nice big plots. Sure. Good enough. And then we can use those guys to put on our trading posts here. And we could fill up that even. Like, there's definitely places I could put families here. Like, I don't think most of these are... We haven't been making planks for a while. We could probably make some more actually. Okay, we got all these built. Starting with this one, so let's get vegetable gardens for all those. As well as our expanded living. Okay, that's good. Perfect. So now I think we probably even have some families over here that we could assign, but before we do that, let's just make sure that they're good to go. See, again, it'd be nice if we could see at least if there's a family living here rather than just construction screen. And then also we'll need places to put these guys, so let's build some more Communal 11s. We have one family we could put here. Let's check that out. Nope. See, they're coming from way over there, so let's reassign this family to our trading post. That'd be a better spot for them to go. Okay, let's do another battle here. Let's claim Hofstetten. Sure. Let's take all of these guys, get them up here, ready for battle. Get them in place. I don't even think we will get archers this time. We could probably get crossbowmen instead. Maybe we'll try that with crossbowmen. We definitely have the money to spare. So let's do that. Let's get the crossbowmen over here. Get them all lined up. Perfect. And once they're in place, we will set claim to the land of Hofstetten. Run, please. I don't want the bird. Okay, let's set up our army here. It's probably going to be fought here or here, usually. So I think if we maybe set up these guys there, these guys here, these guys here, and let's see where they come from. Yeah, it's fought right here, so let's see where they're coming from. Right up there. So we should be able to fight here, I would imagine. And the conversation. No conversation to be had. And they have some guys coming from there as well, actually. Okay, there's actually more units this time. Let's see if our crossbowmen are going to fire. Probably line these guys up a little bit better. Let's get these guys right on the flank. Let's do a nice balanced fight. Fighting in the rain. Okay, these are just archers there. Let's maybe take out this unit. Should be able to do some damage there. Come on. Oh yeah, I already took a guy. Right after the volley, there we go. Now, let's see if we can shoot those guys. Okay, they're all attacking here. Oh no. That's not good.
Yes, sire.
Shoot into the backs of the retinue. Get them fighting there, and then these guys are having a battle out here. If you're not careful, these archers will shred those guys to pieces. See if we can take out some of these guys without killing our own men. So let's hunt one of those guys down. Actually, let's get them coming here.
Yes, sire.
And use our archers to attack those guys. Take them out. May as well chase them down here.
Die, bastards.
Yeah, there we go. Should be able to take them out. There we go. Perfect. Victory. Let's get this unit back to Walbrand. This unit, as well as all these guys back here. Disband those men. And we have taken Hofstetten. 2 regions left to claim. We are just about there. Perfect. So let's quickly check out this region here. See if there's anything that needs to be done. So we got 7 undersigned families. Could probably put them somewhere. Maybe like on our granner we can put another family, another one on there. Let's max that out. And this is maxed out. Get another one in our storehouse. How are we doing with this? 220 left to mine. And we've made a lot of stuff with all that. The only issue I am facing we definitely need the ale over here. And we're gonna have lots of money, but I don't know. We'll see what to do. Because if we stop bartering with the other region for helmets and mail armor, we won't get any ale. But we definitely need ale. I don't know if it's cheaper to... I guess we're selling our own stuff over here anyway, so we'll just kind of leave it be and see what happens. And if we need to help out this region a little later, we can. We wanted to... Did we get a Commune 11? I think we did somewhere. Oh no, that's the other region we did that. So this region... Oh, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. So let's get a brewery here and make our own ale. And then instead of sending them ale, let's send them... Disband all these guys. Let's send them malt instead. So Walbrand send malt, because I think we have... Yeah, we have 356 malt, so that would be a better way to use that. Malt and receive helmets. And receive chainmail. Okay, that should be better. And then I think we even have another barter system up here of its own. Somewhere. Thought we did. Yeah. Backstation here. And let's receive malt again. What do we have more of? We have more helmets, so let's set up this for helmets to send. Receive malt. That'll be a little bit better, and then we can make our own brew or ale. And then we still have a place we could put a family. Did we get all that clay? I don't think we even had clay. Do we have any more? Yeah, we're out of clay, so we may as well just completely get rid of this. We've already upgraded this. I'm not going to upgrade anyone to level 3, so that should be pretty good. Yeah, we don't really need to. I could get a Colbert's workshop. We do have some leather, so we may as well do that. That helps out. Okay. Tons of food over here in the form of vegetables. Mainly from this plot. Okay, that's good. Let's check over here quick. 100% approval rating. May as well just keep it the way it is. And let's get some apples. A couple of big plots over here too. Can't afford it. Let's get a couple of vegetable gardens. Just to have some food variety. And then we'll be able to afford that one too. Are these people pretty happy? They just need fuel. So we have 4 unassigned families, so that's good. Got a hunting camp. Are we cutting down wood? Let's make sure we are. I wouldn't mind replanting some of these trees as well. So let's get a forester's hut set up. Oh, we're out of timber, it looks like. Okay, so let's get somebody on our logging camp.
And soon the beating sun.
And permanently unassigned an ox. We'll also want to upgrade that. We're just out of money for now, so it will get better. Making lots of iron slabs, which is perfect. Wow, we have a lot of leather. We haven't done anything with it. We haven't sold it, so I think we'll... Oh, see, I could make one of these level 2 and then make boots out of it, but honestly, maybe we could even just sell it. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We don't have money, but we will pretty soon. Let's get another stable. Or actually, we do have this one, so we'll leave that for now. Let's get cutting wood, and let's make sure... Okay, we got our pack station set up. Bloomery. Probably even get another family on there. Get another family on our logging camp, and then we'll permanently assign an ox, which we have. Saw pit, we have 306 planks, so we could probably take a family off of that. And put it on our... Let's sell a little bit more, and we also need a horse, so let's make sure we save it up enough for that. Probably even wait a couple of seconds and we'll get some money. There we go, now we have enough for a horse, so let's get one there. And now I think we'll have 2 horses, so let's get another one here. Yeah, let's check out Wildbrand here. Royal tax increased. We're at 1,000 now. Oh gosh, we're actually going down pretty quick here. But our approval rating's really good, so we'll keep an eye on it, just as long as we're not losing too much. Pretty happy over here. 10 months of food, so honestly can't complain. We don't have the room, so let's build a little market stall here too. It's pretty central. I already have some on there, so that's good. Now we can actually upgrade some of these to level 3. I don't know if I want to though. I think we'll leave it. We'll just keep people a little bit happier, that's all. Let's see, are we almost out of iron? 166 left to the mines, so we'll leave that. Approval rating's decent over here. We have 9 unassigned families. Okay, let's put some people to work here. I think they're all these people. Unassigned. Let's put him here, so that's full. Let's build up another... Did we get another oven? So we have one other spot we could put there. Or fill there. Fill up that. And make sure they're not... Ah, they'll be fine. Let's get another communal oven here. Let's get a couple of them actually. I think these are full. That farmhouse is full, so that's good. Are these cells pretty happy? Yeah, they just need leather supplies all. How's this woodcutter doing? kind of working slowly, but I think they're getting their wood from there, so that's good. Oh yeah, we got lots of wood over here now, so that's good. That'll help us out. And lots of iron. 138 helmets. And lots of gamisons. Make sure you're selling gamisons. Did I build some more houses over here? I thought I did. Here? Yeah, here we go. So let's put these to vegetables. This is where our families came from. There's actually only one family in here. Going for a walk. Put them on our trading post. And let's make sure we're selling gambesons. We are. Okay, let's see how much we need to build a manor over here. I think we should have enough. Yeah, we should definitely have enough. Where would we like to build our manor? We could maybe tuck it over here where they cleared some trees. It looks kind of cool, but I think we're already replanting some trees. Actually not, but maybe tuck it over here. Let's keep it more central. I usually put it on the outskirts, but I think I'd like to maybe keep it. Not enough goods. What the heck do I need? I need stone. Get out of here, man. Okay, let's get somebody on here. Collecting all that stone, and then we'll build a manor, and that'll give us another unit of retinue. We have basically a full army here. How else? Just got helmets and stuff over here. So how are we doing over here for? Yeah, 30 sidearms, 70 small shields. I think we. Okay, we just need a little bit more people. That's all. And then we'll have a full stacked army here. And then we'll get a couple more units of retinue. We got basically full helmets for all these guys. Now we don't have as many level 3 homes, so we won't get to have chainmail on most of them. I don't even think we can upgrade most of them, but 6 months of food. Getting some good rain in the summer, so that's good. That'll be good for harvest. Should have a nice harvest. 88%. 100% there, so they could probably even harvest that. Not sure what they're waiting on. I got these maxed out. We have 8 unassigned families. Where the heck could we put them? Pack station. I think we had... Yeah, we got our communal ovens here. Let's... Maybe these people, let's just reassign them here. It kind of sketches me out that they have a thing by their name for the marketplace. So I just kind of do this manually. And then I think we should have some people over here. So many pop-ups. Okay, unassigned, here we go. We can reassign these guys here. Slow this down. Okay, what do we got? 3 families on there. We definitely need to just make this bread, because right now we have a ton of grain and a ton of flour. And let's just make a ton of bread if we can. Unassigned families here. Okay, that one's full. That one's full. Oh, let's untick that so we don't have the same issue. Keep a fuel stockpile for these guys. And then let's fill this last little oven here. I'd like to see a better system for this, so you don't have to kind of guess. I mean, obviously you can just assign any old family, but because I have a big build over here, I want to keep all of my citizens over here, or my villagers, working in this area, so they don't have to walk back and forth between the plots here. Ooh, I like the idea of maybe building something up here too. Maybe some houses. Be kind of cool. So that takes care of that. We have, okay, we got 3 more unassigned families. Honestly, I could probably just leave them. Or, let's see, our malt house. These 3 ovens are full. I think everything else is pretty full. I can maybe put these guys in the granary. I don't think they have any issues with that. It is harvest season, so they're going to be harvesting all of this stuff. Let's just keep 3 unassigned families for now. So I think we even have these houses over here that haven't been filled up. Unassigned family here. We could put him maybe on the trading post. Fill that up. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Okay, sweet. Looks good over here. To fill up this last... Oh, it's kind of split them all up. That's okay. We just need a little bit more people. And we have the room for people to move in, so I think we'll just leave that at that and kind of call this region maxed out. We could get maybe one more family on there, but then they'd have to walk super far is the only issue. But let's check out Wallbrand. Actually, let's quickly go back over here. I think we should have the stone, yeah. So now we could probably even take a family off of that to help build the manor. Let's get a little manor set up here. Let's build him a house right by the market kind of area here. Give him a garrison tower. And we actually have lots of planks, so I think we should be able to... Let's place some roads here maybe. And then we can get a nice walled area here. I like that. Let's commit that build. Boom, and then we'll have another unit of retinue to add to our massive army here. Got lots of iron slabs, so that's kind of perfect. And we got a pack station here. Let's make sure we have... Yeah, let's order another mule for them. Okay. And then we should be getting lots of iron slab over here. Yeah, we're getting some. And looks like we're able to make lots of our own. Now, let's... I think we had one that's... Oh, they were just doing malt now. Okay, so we're not going to get any more iron ore, but we don't really need it since we have 303. So there's no issue there. How's harvest going? Going pretty well, I think. We got 3 massive field plots. Let's get a nice little cinematic shot in the rain here. Let's check out Wallbrand, see how they're doing. Not too bad. I think they're able to keep enough food in their repertoire. We are able to upgrade a lot of these homes. We could get some level 3 ones. Which ones we get? Maybe around the market would be kind of cool. Upgrade these ones around the market, and then maybe these ones here. Ah, what the heck. Let's go for it. Now we're just lacking roof tiles. Shoot. We don't have any more, we're almost out of iron deposit there, so good thing we took over this region and start to build. I'm not fully satisfied with the way this looks. I think I'd like to maybe build a nice little plot of homes in here. We have a pretty steep entrance here, but I mean, that hasn't really stopped us from building before. So let's take a look at how we could build this. We can maybe take a little Y off here, or even, we have a road here. And we could maybe just kind of drag this through to have a kind of a secondary road. But then I think our main road, I'd like to maybe bring kind of like this and have it gradually kind of climbing this hill. And then we could kind of have it going along the outskirts here. And then I think if we kind of brought it up and along there, and then we could take a little road Maybe let's delete this road. And we'll, I'd like to maybe keep it along the tree line a little bit better, like that. So now I can kind of take a little road up here. Kind of like that. Then I can have some homes on this side. Maybe even one kind of on the edge here. Maybe have a nice little walking trail for them back here. Kind of cool. So let's start building a little bit of homes here. I think we could get one plot here. And have it face kind of the inside there and have their fence line around there. I kind of like that. These are going to be kind of the rich homes and the rich farmers that have, not the work hands, but maybe the farm owners can kind of reside here. So then let's have a nice big plot here for one. Kind of facing in like that as well. And then I'd like to maybe have a house kind of facing this main road here. So if we take... Let's kind of build a house here. Up to the tree line there. Facing that way, and then maybe the same for this. Maybe even have two houses there, that would look kind of cool. And then back here, let's keep our road continuing along here a little bit. And kind of circle around these trees here. And then maybe we can get some nice little plots. We have a forage plot here. We certainly have, oh, we were running out of timber a little bit. Like if we put one plot there, that looks pretty good. And we'll get lots of more families from this kind of build up. And then this looks kind of cool. So if I continue this road on a little bit, I could build a nice little, or this could be a nice little entrance for the town. That actually wouldn't be too bad either. Maybe let's do that instead. Let's build a nice little entrance road. Right in between here. I think that would look pretty cool. I was gonna put a house there, but I think we'll leave that. And then we could tuck a little house in here. Kind of like that. Nice big plot. And then maybe have one here as well. Maybe two houses there, and then this road that we brought along here, we can maybe continue up like this and then circle back in between here. Kind of like that, and then we'll be able to get... We're running out of timber a little bit. Maybe a weird looking plot like that. And then one more big one. Kind of like that, look kind of cool. And that'll kind of finish off that area. It's a nice little residential area for your folks. Okay, I like that. How is our army doing? Once we get a little more people, we'll fill up our army too. And how do we We don't have too many more mercenaries we can get, so we'll leave that for now. Once it's time to press charges and claims on one of these regions. I'm pretty content with the way this has been built up. Our approval rating's really good, so if I add more people, that's just more to go wrong, and we already have 47 unlived in houses, so we'll leave that. That's kind of crazy. Where is all those plots that people live in? These new level 3 ones, maybe, I think. We got this guy built up. Let's check this out. Doing some land tax, and then over here, I think we also built a manor. It's being built up right now. 100% approval, so I think we'll leave this region as well. A nice small little residing. It's gonna take a little while for these houses to be built because they're gonna have to take all the logs, see all the oxen going across here. And then we have 3 oxen working on it right now. Remember, unassigned oxen, that's pretty good. Obviously we'd like to maybe have a little bit more, but actually there might even be, yeah, we can buy another ox here. That would help us out a little bit. Okay, where is our person that moved in here? I think probably this, yeah, unassigned here, so let's put him on our bakery. Get that fully maxed out. Nuslaha is a massive, massive region, and I think we got the most of it from what I can see. We definitely filled it up as much as we can. We used up our little top of our rock. And even a little bit over here as well. I think it looks kind of cool. Okay, it looks like Walbrand got an upgrade here. What do we want to get here? We already have our chainmail making. What do we have? We have rich wild animals, so we could probably get something with that. Trapping. Gives a passive income of that, and then if we upgrade again, we could get advanced skinning. But I think we'll leave that for now. Okay, I think we could probably claim another region here. It's almost... Shoot, do we have all of this? Maybe we'll leave it just for 1 more month, as our farmers are getting these fields done. And I definitely want to get those plowed and seeded before winter. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have a couple houses built up here. Almost. We got this one. We can get some chicken coops. Now that this is a residential area, I could maybe move this guy.
He spat it in my face and tried to carve me and you.
Let's kind of tuck him in there, rather than keeping him right there in the open. Nuslaha is having some people move in, which is good. Well, maybe want to market. I guess they're decently close to this market. How are they? Are they happy? They got church, water access, it says, so they basically just need some fuel and a little bit of a market for themselves. I love the way this is turning out here. So let's get some vegetable gardens there. Expand the living, and then if we can get these ones to level 3, that'd be kind of cool, as they are our richer houses. We got our chickens running around. Kind of cool. Now, you know what? I think now might be a pretty good time to set claims against these guys. So let's get our army in place. And I think we'll claim just this middle one here, Goldhoff, leaving the last one of Zoya. We'll get those guys in place. Now, usually when you have more units, they kind of match it with their own army. I should be able to take them with just the guys I have, but I think just in case, I'd like to maybe get some crossbowmen as well. Yeah, I definitely have the money, so I may as well. Saves a little bit of my own men anyway. Let's get these guys in place. Get them in place. Where are those guys coming from? Way over here, so they'll get there pretty soon. A family's hungry. Oh, just these guys out here. They didn't take any supplies with them. Didn't pack a sandwich, eh? Well, whose fault is that? And then we'll wait for those guys to rest up a little bit. Okay, we got 6 unassigned families here. I don't want them doing nothing. Oh. What timing? Wow, okay. So these guys are going to be coming this way. And we just happen to have our entire army here, so sorry about that, fellas. We'll see if they continue coming this way. They're brave bandits. Yeah, they're coming right for us, so hopefully we can intercept them here.
Your orders! Your orders! Faster! My liege! My liege!
Which way are they going to be going? We should intercept them here. I wish there was a way to group your entire army, unless... Yeah, in Total War you can kind of group them all and move your entire army as they are, but let's swing these guys around here.
Move quickly! My liege! Forward! My liege! Run!
Okay, let's take these guys out.
Yes, sire! My liege! Faster! Your orders! Forward!
Get these guys in place here.
Die, bastard! My liege! Your orders! Kill them, sire! Attack! Kill them!
Should be able to win this fight. I don't want to kill my own men, so let's just halt these guys. Don't want to lose any unnecessary men. Actually, they're not firing. Okay, there we go. And now let's reset up our army here. Just a quick setup here, and now let's set claims here. 2 gold off. And watch them come out of their ant holes. Their ant farms. I don't even think they lost anybody in that fight. Okay, the battle's gonna be right here. And they're coming from up there, so I guess we could kind of shift our army a little bit. See, we'll be at a disadvantage there if we can maybe take this little spot here next to the pond. Kind of set up our men this way. What do we got here? Got a decent sized army, looks like. Shouldn't be too bad. So let's maybe get our retinue units on the other side here behind this tree. And these guys can kind of go where they can stay where they are.
Run!
Battle has begun. Let's check out our men here.
My liege! Yes,
Oh gosh. Pathfinding.
pick up the pace!
We got helmets, mailed armor. Looking spiffy. Okay. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to win this. They have a lot of archers, looks like. Let's see our men firing. Oh my gosh, stop clicking.
My lord! Move quickly!
Okay, they clicker firing now. First let's take out their archers.
Your orders!
Okay, looks like they're swinging the entire army this way, so let's get in place here. Let's fight them in the water.
Yes, sire. Kill them.
And we got these guys here too.
Attack.
And the brigands are swinging around there, so hopefully we'll be able to take them out. Okay, we've broken them. Now we can flank these guys. Get a nice cinematic shot for you guys. Charge! Epic clash. Oh yeah. Already flanked all those guys. Now it's just the final chase here. And let's get the rest of our army back here. Oh, we got our brigands to fight. Let's get a volley into them. Make sure they don't shoot our guys in the back. Little fight in the river, we got him trapped. And this guy's got his flag laying on top of him. Still blowing in the wind. Okay. Good work. Hopefully be able to chase these guys down. Already caught them. They're just going right to the edge of the map. Okay. There we go. One last region to claim here. Do we go in one go here? We already got our entire army here. No, I think we'll send everyone back to heal up a little bit. Disband those guys, and we'll just send them all back to heal up a little bit. Regain their composure. Okay, we have taken gold off, so that's good. One last region to claim. Let's quickly take a look at our little mini village here. Let's get a little marketplace somewhere here. Where could we build one? Right here, looks perfect. Tucked in the trees like that. Not like that. And then let's take a look at what else we could build here. Pretty big plots, so let's get some vegetable gardens there.
Hey, where are the pegs? Oh, there they are.
Found the pegs. Okay. Perfect. We're having a ton of people moving into Nuslaha. Okay, let's get these guys a little closer too. Disband all those guys. Okay. Get back to Orkmen, as it is March now, so they'll have lots to do. I think we probably have our manor built up here. We almost there? Oh, just about. Finishing touches. Probably even watch it being built here. Boom. Okay, let's get some taxes going here. They're pretty happy over here. Probably tax them at maybe 10%. And we do have enough to claim. We can maybe do a little bit of a land tax. Or a tithe, sorry. Perfect. And then we'll have another unit of retinue here. Let's fully upgrade these guys. Okay, upgrading our final unit there. Boom. Still have 2200, so that's pretty good. So that's good, and they'll have a nice full unit of retinue over here to defend this land. I'm not really seeing any other regions that I feel are worth building on. I mean, this one, everything's pretty well packed in, but there's nothing that really would benefit any other region that we have. We already have two regions with rich iron deposits. And speaking of, this one's actually done. So let's demolish that. And we'll still have this one to mine. So we definitely have enough iron now, and there's nothing really else. I mean, we have salt deposit, but there's not really enough to kind of go around. So I think I'm pretty happy with the regions that we have built up in. I can make this look a little bit nicer, this little plot here. This one we got chicken coops. Some nice loud annoying chickens for the rich people of our region. Some chicken coops there as well. This looks really cool, kind of built around the trees like this. Definitely what I pictured and imagined. We definitely have enough grain and flour now. Now we just need to make lots of bread, and I think we are. We may as well just make some more ovens. We have lots of malt and a ton of ale. No shortage of ale, so that's good. Let's just make more ovens, I think. Maybe get some more. That's getting a little bit too steep. I don't need them working and breaking their backs with the way that they're set up. Maybe I could fit this in here, maybe. Not quite. Maybe get another one right there. What the heck happened here? Oh, this road just like came back by itself. Okay, that's interesting. Let's take a look at our stables here. I think there was maybe one that we could have another horse on. No, not quite. So once these bakeries get built up, we can put some folks on there. We definitely have enough people to get on our storehouse here, if we'd like. They just need clothing, looks like. I'm pretty happy with these guys just being level 1 houses. Yeah, it looks like I disbanded all those guys. Okay, so we have just about a full entire army here. And then I think I'd like to even get both of these mercenary units for the final fight. Have an absolutely epic last battle. I don't really care where people come from now. Let's just max out these things. We got these built up. Max this out. Get some bread made. Perfect. 2 unassigned families. I think we've done just about as good as we could over here. 70% approval rating for this massive town, so I think we did pretty good. Pretty happy with the way we did. And is there anything else left to... Got a marketplace here. And obviously we're going to have some more people moving in, but... we got this one we could do. Upgrade the living space there. Cool, cool. Okay, do we get somebody on here again? Let's get 2 families, and then they can even set up a little market stall there, if they'd like. Or actually, instead of doing that, let's just do 1. And then we can put somebody on our storehouse here, and they could set up a market stall. Equipment missing, so we're just actually missing some spears. I think let's just order some rather than making some ourselves. Well, we definitely have the stuff to do it, so let's make some spears. We have 0 planks though. Let's put somebody on our planks here. Perfect. Get some planks made, and then we can get some more spears made up. A family is hungry. Who the heck is hungry? The manor? How are you hungry? You're the manor lord. You can take whatever you like. Okay, we got the servants. Kinda doing their thing over there. I kinda like how it's like their main servants, but they're also their the strongest army you can get, like the Lord's Retinue. They kind of just do it all. Okay, we just need some spears. We need 3 more spears. Come on. 3 spears. 2, 1 more spear. 1 more spear. And then we're at full capacity, and there's basically no more point in waiting any longer. May as well do our final battle. Our final push on the last region here. And then hopefully win. In the first playthrough, I actually had never even completed this. And I didn't know really how much you needed. I thought it was going to be the same amount as all the other regions. They usually send about 4 or 5 units. Or even a little bit more depending on the size of your army. But they actually sent 8 units. And I wasn't expecting it. And I actually lost every single man I had. And I had to wait a long, long time before I could gain more treasury and influence to be able to build up my army again. And we finally got it done. We got these plots here, looks like. Didn't see these. Nice and full and packed in here, I like that. What we could maybe do is just allow these guys to set up their own stalls. I don't usually like to do this, but since they're kind of their own little village way over here, may as well allow them to set up their own. I don't think they're going to be doing anything else, so gonna let them do their thing. Boom, we have enough to completely max out our army here, so let's make sure. Can't really add another one. Okay, we're good. And yeah, I'm definitely happy with the way my army looks. We got 3 full units of retinue. Let's get everyone going this way. And let's get them walking. So let's make sure they're all walking. Perfect. And then we can also get our mercenary units coming. Archers. Get them in place. This should be a battle for the ages. How many units we got here? 5. 13 units looks like. Wow. Pretty impressive size. That just means they're gonna send, what, 15 units? Be kind of insane. We have a decent unit variation. So we should be able to have kind of our spears in the front lines and circle around with our swords, do some flanking. Should help us out. Wait till our whole army gets in place here. I love the idea with the regions is that you have like one lord over here, one lord over here, one over here, and you're all kind of under the same king's command. So when you rally all of your guys, like these retinue go here, these retinue go here. I'd like to see some more expansion that I could have one army here rather than my entire army coming from our first region. It'd be kind of cool if they kind of came from all different spots and kind of form up into one massive army. That'd be a little bit cooler, but maybe one day we'll have that. Okay, so I wonder where this is going to be fought. I think our guys are still pretty rested up, so let's get this ready to be cleaned here for the last fight here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get our spearmen in place, and maybe even let's have a nice long. I just have no idea where the battle's gonna be fought is all. Probably right in here, I would imagine. Let's see. Yeah, we could probably get away with keeping them there. The only issue is they're gonna have a high ground. Shoot, we should have moved them up to here first. Okay, let's get these guys moving. Make sure they're not running, especially my retinue. They're going to be very important. How many units do they have? Looks like the battle has begun. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we definitely outnumber them. Is that all they're sending? They're not flanking around with some sneaky brigands? Or sending their brigands to attack my towns? That would be cheeky. Okay, we did get in place in time. Let's get these guys running.
Your orders.
And, okay. This is pretty good. Let's get these guys on the sides. Let's do a little charge here. Flank around with these guys. See the first charge here. Oh, they want to bribe me, eh? So let's get these guys facing here. I need more men stuck in here. Come on. I don't think they're charging around here at all. Let's take out their retinue first, and we have our retinue over here that are kind of... Oh, we have another unit retinue here. See the charge. Very nice. 2 fully stacked units of retinue there. And then, okay, we're fighting them over there. Let's take out the battle here. We got them fleeing now. We got them right where we want them. Let's get these guys over here. Looks like our archers have taken their archers. Let's sandwich them. Very nice. Oh yeah, nice huge flank there. Definitely seemed to have worked. We actually lost quite a few men. How are we doing over here? They had their brigands somewhere. I don't know where exactly they ended up, but let's get these guys just kind of walking over here. Let's form up our men here. Take our archers, and there's 1 unit left. I don't think there's anybody else. So let's see these guys get shredded. Final unit of archers. Boom. Take them out. Okay, they're broken now. Perfect. That's victory, ladies and gentlemen. Ultimate victory. See the nice cinematics here. Looks nice. We finally did it. Where we started. Where we ended up. Oh yeah, there we go. What we are now. Great Manor. Looks kind of cool. Love the region. Did a little fall battle. Looks kind of cool. And let's check out our last results here. Victory, days passed, 4,946. Constructions finished, 401. Endgame population total, 550. It's a decent size colony layer. And challenges won 5, challenges lost 0. Enemies killed, 2,343. Soldiers lost 150. 135 dead villagers. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys want to see more content like this, definitely leave a like for the video and subscribe. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Have a great day.